Good afternoon and welcome to the Bowls New Zealand coverage of Finals Day for the 2024 Summerset Mixed Pairs, broadcasting live from what would charitably be described as a windy Paratutu Bowling Club. You can see there the flags blowing in the breeze. We join you with coverage of the semi-finals, and we're going to see a great semi-final. It's Angela Stephen and Nathan Arledge who are going to take on the Guns, Sheldon Begri-Howley and Selena Goddard. I'm joined in commentary today by Simon Poppleton and Steve Beale, and before I ask you for your opinions on this, here we see Don Christensen, the president of the Paratutu Bowling Club, who's going to ring the bell to start the semi-final in his second season as the president here, Don Christensen. And he did a mighty job of ringing that bell, Steve.
Yeah, he's pretty good at it, actually. Must have practiced, I'd say, out the back.
Great stuff. And I just heard "Can we start now?" which I think is probably I don't know what else that could possibly have signified, but on we go. So Steve, first you, what do you think we can expect to see from this semi-final?
It's going to be a mixed bag in the sense of the bowls. With this wind blowing, it's I predict half the bowls will be ineffective in a sense because the wind will just slam them and the likes there. But I watched the quarters, and the standard of play was very good, given the conditions. Nate's my club mate. He's a teammate, so kind of got one eye. If I had a patch, so looking at Angela and Nathan take these guys on.
Fair enough. And Poppy, what are your thoughts? What do you think we can expect to see in the semi-final?
Well, as Steve said, it's going to be a great game, irrespective, I think. But we all know as bowlers that when the wind comes up, it can make you look really good or really bad. You can send the bowl down on the same track and get two different results. So, as Steve said, it's going to be a bit tricky if the blustery wind's the worst one, because you don't know whether it's what you're going to get with your trajectory. So, very short end to start up with from Selena and Sheldon.
Yeah, they did that in the quarters, and watched them play in the earlier rounds against Paul Anderson, the clubmate as well, and that was their go-to length. Matt right back, just over the peg.
Of course, that you rely on whoever's leading for the team to ensure that they throw the jet to the correct length, of course, which Sheldon obviously has done this time.
Fair start. Two very good bowls from Sheldon.
As you said, Steve, Nathan, clubmate of yours, a very understated bowler, just doesn't, not too flashy, not too fussy, just gets down and plays the game, doesn't he, really?
Oh, he does. He's clearly, in my mind, the best lead and probably the best bowler in the Bay of Plenty. He just gets down and does it. He's quite metronomic about the delivery. And this is his first real crack at the Nationals, and he's quite thrilled, I can assure you.
Absolutely. Well, Angela, we saw Angela early on in the women's fours play a game on the TV rink, and she performed very, very well in that game. She actually ended up beating the eventual runner-up in the ladies fours and Wendy Jensen's team from Tekamina quite well, and she played some absolute ripper bowls in that game.
Yeah, Angela's got a better pedigree than probably some people realise. Like she was a bronze medalist in the fours a couple of years back. Which she played with Debbie White, Carol Cox, and Joss Holton. So she's been on the stage before, and so helps with the nerves.
Absolutely. Well, there should be no nerves for these two, and that's that a pretty pink, you reckon, or is that a sort of what is that colour? Describe that colour for me, Steve.
Well, I won't ask Alex because he's colourblind.
Oh, I was just going to say I'm going to stay out of this one.
Yeah, there'll be no stage fright for Sheldon and Selena. They've been on the big stage many a time. Of course, this year Sheldon run up in the national singles on a bit different conditions to this today. to even
Angela's
tackle
having a
her.
wee fun run here. She's going to get lucky. Oh. We
So we've
saw
got red
in
disc bowls
Sheldon.
and no disc bowls, have we?
Yeah, yes. So if you look at the top left of your scoreboard, the red stickers belong to Angela, Stephen, and Nathan Arledge. And we did ask Sheldon and Selena to put stickers on their bowls, but we know how much a sticker can affect a bowl. You know, you'd hate to. If you can be a millimetre off, I'm sure, and that's how precisely these guys play. So simple enough, though. You've got the white bowls and then the bowls that are stickered. So simple enough to follow.
And to make it even easier, the other opposition are all playing with blue bowls. So.
So stickers really just to match the scoreboard, but it's one of those nice times where the 8 bowls actually make a bit of sense for one team and the
Find
other.
this gap again. Yikes. In the quarters, Sheldon and Selena played Calvin Scott, and Scotty had 2 drives where he got it to double kiss and didn't move, and then the second time he gets it clean to put it in the bin for 4, and it ricocheted, did the old ping pong thing, and came up the green to drop a 4. So,
Oh no, really?
just a matter of millimetres.
Oh, that's tragic.
I think
So
Angela
Angela's got
needs
to
to go.
adjust here. I mean,
Yeah, doesn't like that.
doesn't like it. No, it doesn't like that at all.
Yeah, probably needed to go quicker, eh?
Well, there's no harm in with the last one. It was there, Steve. I mean, she sits any of those bowls, the bowl or jack, and she's certainly
gonna-
cutting it down. But
I think she's given herself a bit of a telling off there, Angela.
oh, they're smiling. It's always good. No time limit semi-final, Alex.
Yeah, no time limit here, so it's just 14 ends, however long it takes. Kills are replayed. Last year, the games went for quite a while. I think you could see, it's 2.5 hour time limit. I think you could see 2 3/4 easy if the games have lots of kills and there's lots of deliberation, but also it can be over quick. So I'll cover my bases there, but no time limit's the answer to your question.
Thank you.
And on these
player
quick
movements.
greens, quick greens slow the game.
Well, we know the way Sheldon plays, he's not going to be afraid to have a driver if required.
Nor Selena.
No. Not sure about Nate and Angela. And Angela in that, so the televised game we did with in the fourth, she really didn't have a forceful drive. She had a sort of a probing shot, if you like, but nothing really too outrageous. And I'm not sure about Nathan.
I think
Steve.
he'll go quick here. Good. Well done, Nate. Thank you
Or
very
not.
much.
Early call. Well done. Does he have a drive,
Yep.
Steve?
Yeah. Funny enough, we talked about it for... Yeah,
It's a bit stiff there, just the way that's rolled around.
He's got all the shots in the book, Nathan Arledge. I often talk, just as John Macbeth talks about the Raumati Bowling Club on commentary, I often mention the Gate Bar Bowling Club, which is where I started my outdoor bowls, and Nathan Arledge was one of the players there. He was just out of high school, 17 or 18 years old, and he was skipping an interclub 4, and you knew then that it would be unsurprising to see him at the pointy end of a national event.
He's got a great temperament too, I think, boys, which is important for any bowler to have a good temperament.
Yep. He sees the game well too, so I'm just kind of hoping he goes quick here.
I don't think so. No. He's still got bowls to rest on, isn't he? But he just seems to be wide, isn't he? Yes. It's not ideal. That's a big number early.
I suppose if there was a time to drop a big number, which we have seen, now's it.
It's 5. Paul Anderson there talking to Nate. Paul and Nate play a lot together.
Did they win the National Bowls 3-5?
They did. Nathan came in because I couldn't play in the final, and he's super sub. But
It was a
yes, no,
successful substitution.
yeah, the team, they're supposed to be of equal or lesser ability, I'm told, with substitutions, and I'm sure Paul won on that one.
Another
Sure.
short end from the Begley Goddard team.
Just wait for the scoreboard to be updated. We think it was a handful there, though.
It was a 5. Yeah, it was a 5. Angela did put 5 fingers down to say she dropped a 5.
I was just about to be real silly and ask what the hand signal is for 5 shots, because you know you do the twirly thing for 3 and the cricket 4, and then I realised you could literally just hold up a hand.
Okay, unless you're Kevin Boothby.
Yeah.
True. 3.
Oh dear. Well, you can see that from Selena's first bowl, how far that bowl turned, and she actually, I don't think she stayed in the rink, is she? She's on the bank now, I think.
That's a good start from Angela.
Just in the rink
Oh,
there,
she
Selena's
stayed in.
first bowl.
But this wind can do that to a bowl, so
Oh, absolutely.
then you throw it out floating for it. It's coming back a wee ways. Coming back a long way.
Yeah, very much so. So what club does Angela play for in the Bay, Steve?
She plays out of Omokoroa.
A Mokurua. Lovely out there.
Oh, it is a stunning little place.
Beautiful club.
Oh, the outlook there, you know, at the back, you know, you're looking out over the inner harbour, so to speak. Very nice. Great club rooms. One natural and one artificial green.
Smooth as silk there on the back end. Sheldon Bagri-Howley.
Lovely bowl.
Very good.
How they would have wanted to start, isn't it?
Well, Nate and Angela's last game yesterday, playing effectively another Bay of Plenty side, Nancy Ouellette and Karen Hemmer. First end, Nate drops a 5. Oh, Nate and Angela.
Sounds similar.
Picks up a 3 coming back, drops another 5 going away.
Ooh.
So he's 10-3 down after 3 and gets up to win it by half a dozen or so.
Wow.
It's the sort of game that gives you a bit of confidence, doesn't it? And you can be down early, like they dropped a 5 here, but Nathan and Angela can sort of draw on that last game yesterday and think, well, we've been here before.
Yeah. That's for things like that, you just got to hang tough. Not bad, is he? Clear road.
What? Sneak through. Well, as we've seen, it's easy to drop a number or pick a number up, isn't it? In the mixed pairs with the 2-4-2 format, and you combine that with the blustery conditions today, makes it doubly easy, I suppose, to either drop a number or pick up a number, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what happened in their last game last night. They were one of the 3 greens where they had to play 4 games in the day. And so it was getting late in the piece, and that's exactly what they did. They managed to pick up.
Oh
Albeit-
no.
No.
Oh. Where was the gap?
See how far that ball's run away.
Yeah.
Actually, Sheldon and Selena have had quite a tough run through for the post section runnings, if you like. They've beaten Leanne Paulson, of course, Blackjack, and Bart Robertson, a legend of North Harbour Bowls, and then they've beaten Coleman Scott and Taylor Bruce, and they just snuck through against Kenneth Potgieter and Logan Clark 12-11 in one of the early rounds of post-section as well. So they've done well, because that's a tough road to hoe.
Yeah, and don't forget Paul Anderson.
Mm.
Paul was in the game there and going good.
He's not, is he? No, he's.
Ooh. Did it go back too far?
I don't know.
Camera angles, and unfortunately on site we've got one of the best views of the game that you could want. Because of this wind, we can't open the window to have a look.
We have locked ourselves in.
The shutter door, at least.
And the tripods have all been hammered into the ground, which is a soft ground, which is a bit stressful. And there are bags of bowls, or boxes of bowls, trying to weigh them down. We've locked ourselves into the commentary booth, and I'm still concerned, deeply concerned, to be honest, that I'm going to see one of my cameras go toppling like the Leaning Tower, but further.
Well, there's one camera angle there that's it's a bit shaky.
How's this?
Should be all right. They seem to like it a bit.
That's beautiful.
Pretty good. Very good.
How good? How good?
You just got to clap that. Well done, Selena.
Yeah.
They seem fairly happy about it as well.
I'd be pleased.
Yes.
Probably the two of the most informed bowlers in New Zealand at the moment, Sheldon and Selena, both in the senior blackjacks teams. So that means that they're technically sort of in your top 10, but very recent national singles champions, both of them.
Absolutely.
You can hear that wind in the fixed microphone, can't you, boys?
Yeah.
Every time we turn it back up again, I think maybe not.
Angela might be too far away here, is she?
No, not just a smidgen over. Good effort.
Ooh.
Lovely try.
We're thinking just one down, are we, boys? Just the one down to the white bowl from Selena's? Looks like.
I'm picking that.
Blue bowl in the front, maybe?
Yeah, it's sort of in the middle of your screen. You can see the shadow of the jack hidden by the bowl. Just the one, I think. And here we might see an effect of the wind, because Selena will put this down exactly the same track with exactly the same weight, but it may not finish in exactly the same place.
It's a lot of exactlies there.
Too many, actually. I got halfway through and thought I've overdone it. But, you're just the alliteration.
Oh, my word.
At least my point was made by the bowl.
Correct.
Correct. Well, yeah, exactly.
Oh, another one.
So
She's going to try and
Nathan asked
play a
me,
fun run, I think.
probe through the middle just to see if you can change something. There is one of Alex's lovely plants on, I think, the front there too.
It looks like it's...
Little plant.
She's in the middle gap, isn't she?
Oh,
Gap. Oh.
it's a beautiful effort.
It's a better end for Nate and Angela. Oh. It'll settle the nerves a bit.
See the other semi-final going on in the distance.
Karen Guilford and Steve Breen playing.
Two other people.
Okay.
John Giroud, you would think, and Trish Howard.
Well done,
Yes,
you.
thank you, Poppy. I must admit that
You're
we've
welcome.
spent the last hour running around trying to get things sorted, and I haven't actually had a chance to look at the results. I knew that this is one semi-final because it's in front of us. John Garrett will be happy from the West End Bowling Club, one of the leading bowlers in Taranaki. Just completed his coaching certifications as well, so nice to have him on board.
Another good opener. Great opener in this conditions.
So here's a question. We'll start with Steve and then get Simon's thoughts. When you're in the wind, and it looks like it's a prevailing wind from the left to the right of screen as we see it, is it better to play into the wind and let your bowl get pushed back, so to the left of the screen as we see it, or is it better to play the more holding hand, which is to the right as we see it, or is there no proper answer?
But for my view, with the modern bowl especially, that you play the swing hand first, second, and third. You know, you think you can go on it because with the modern bowl, it only takes a gust to stand the bowl up again, and it doesn't move. And then if you don't get the gust, it makes you look an idiot, you know, because you've gone so fast, you know, narrow sort of thing. So yeah, I'm a wide hand is the way to go.
What about you, Poppy? What's been your experiences in the outdoor game?
What did I want to be controversial and disagree with Steve? I'm not sure I do.
Oh,
actually.
go for your life.
Well, those bowls you play with are straight anyway.
Oh, please, they're not XV1s. I do agree with Steve. You pay your money, take your chance with a wide hand. At least you know the bowl will be coming home at some stage. We're on a narrow hand. The inclination is to be, I'm just going to fight straight up the middle, and as Steve says, if it doesn't blow, you won't stay on the rink. So yeah, I think I agree with Steve.
So sort of
That'll be a first. Can I get that in writing, Poppy?
Oh, you've got it live on Sky Sport.
Yes. It's live on Sky Sport, yes. Live on Sky Sport, I've said XV1s are narrower than alphas.
I can hear the people writing the letters in. Angela on her forehand here by the looks.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
This is the first look down here, so
We think this is the turning side.
Here it comes.
Certainly
Oh,
doing
look
that.
at
Look at
this.
brilliant.
Wow.
What a shot.
Ooh,
What
just
a
gonna
bowl.
go through.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's holding the shot because it looks like it's level with the jack to me.
Unfortunately, just where it's ended up, any tap on Selena's bowl, and this thing's gone.
Oh, the hand of God has pushed that bowl out. Just saw it drift a little bit in the first third of its track.
Going to a good spot, eh?
Oh, come to great home.
So is Angela in the mix for the Bay Plenty side for the intercentre, Steve?
That would be a no at this
Okay.
stage, but I think she's done enough with this to
Must be pushing the case
certainly
here.
pushing it. Yeah, well, she won the centre singles this year as well, so
Okay. Selectors,
but
they're a funny breed, aren't they?
so you missed again by that.
Let's talk about the bowls team.
Radio silence.
This is close
Goes.
here.
She could get the
Very close.
Yep.
Going to
bang,
get that ball
bang,
clean.
bang.
Unlucky.
Ooh.
Separated the
Wow.
bowl.
That helps. She just got around that one. It was going to pop Angela's bowl.
It's one of those moments where you're approaching the head and you think, well, I either need my bowl to hold or to turn, but not do half of each.
No.
This is the right line. How's the weight? How's the weight?
Is she going to get timbered?
Oh, that wind's got her, isn't it?
Yeah. Just turned her early.
Unintentionally.
And again, it's a running
High.
17, 18 seconds again, Alex.
Easy. What were your thoughts,
Yep.
Steve? You've been playing on it.
Oh,
Speed.
18. Easy.
It started off
18. well,
at the start of the week just at 17, but remember this is our 8th day of play on the surface, and it's held up really well. But it has to, physics would dictate that it's going to get quicker.
The greens are in magnificent condition. And yeah, look at that go.
Wow. Oh, look, I've already had some replies on my messenger to some people telling me I'm wrong and Steve's wrong regarding the you should always go down the narrow hand. From the same guy that wanted us to plug his real estate agency.
All I would say is that Joe Edwards, who's our most successful ever female bowler, also thinks that you should play your bowl out into the wind because you know it's going to come back. And I think she's okay.
I think she goes pretty good. I'll tell Rod that. Oh, sorry, I didn't mention his name on the air. Sorry. So they just got to get battling away, don't they? That's 6-0's not an ideal start, but plenty of time. You know, get a 1 or 2 here, and then maybe change the length of end, just to get the other team off their rhythm.
That's the one.
But yeah,
Sheldon
a
will
little
be
bit
hunting
probing here,
this.
isn't he?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's gonna.
Not
It's
wasted
such-
there. Or maybe let's goes in the ditch.
Hanging on. It's literally the hardest bowl that you can play in these conditions, and he's done really well to keep it up on the paddock there, Sheldon Bagri-Howley.
So danger now for the Bay Plenty side. They've got nothing really past
Too
the head,
deep.
more than about a metre. Well,
Careful,
they have
mate.
now. Yeah, yeah.
About a couple, but not deep.
No. Well, the weight Sheldon's playing. If it does swing, and he gets onto the jack. It's yeah. Is it 1 second, you think, or 2 there, boys?
Oh, there's a red stickered bowl at 6. That's third shot, I
One
would
or
say.
I would think so. Yeah.
That's why he's sort of playing with that hanging around sort of weight.
It's a collision bowl.
He's a bit tight in the last one.
Oh, he
Chuck
could
has
cannon
knocked
it
his
out.
own
He
bowl
could
out,
cannon
yeah.
it out. Didn't need to.
Oh,
Beautiful
okay.
bowl.
Good shot.
Very good. Those are the shots that Sheldon plays very, very well. Always with good weight.
Well, if his weight's
Oh,
good, it
nice
should
shot.
turn.
He's got to find a friend. though.
Chance. Needs a friend. It's got to be the jack. Oh, is he out to Sheldon's other one? He's dead
Yeah.
stiff.
Good effort.
How good. There's our lollipop person. Great stuff.
Right. Well, you would think continuation of the short end here from Sheldon and Selena, as it seems to be going pretty well for them so far.
It is.
A bit longer than last
bit
time,
longer
though,
this
isn't
one. Oops.
Well, actually, more,
Well,
quite a bit
hang
longer
on.
now. Yeah, my word, that's considerably longer than we've had. So
Wind gust. Pop
this may or may not help.
Wind gust.
To be fair, the players all seem to be opting to stick to the straighter hand. We know the wind is blowing from the right to the left as we see it on the screen. I'd say at about the halfway mark, there's probably a wind tunnel, Steve. There's you can't see it, but there's a
The gap
walkway.
between the shelter and that. Yeah, it's fair blowing through there, I can tell you.
You sort of visualise it as being this gust of wind that'll be pushing through. I think easier perhaps is it easier to plan the wind when it's going from left to right across your green, or into the wind and behind the wind? I'll keep throwing these hard questions to you guys. Steve, first, would you rather play with the wind behind you?
I'd rather play in and out. Yeah, it's but this is why I'm sitting in the commentary box. 'Cause
I know the feeling. What's been your experiences, Simon? Would you rather have the wind go across the green, or sort of backwards and forwards?
Backwards and forwards, for sure.
yeah,
At
it's
least
the
you
old
don't
theory,
concentrate on
isn't
one
it?
thing.
You play short
Yep.
into it along with it.
Yep. But having grown up playing a lot of bowls in Wellington, whew,
Yes.
yes. Although to be fair, the winds of November in Bay of Plenty were pretty niggly too, Steve.
Oh yes.
That's a great
But,
bowl.
Very good bowl here.
Very good. of course it doesn't blow on Palmerston North, and play there a bit.
Sorry.
Well, that's why they have those windmills on the. You just ask any
They
of the
do.
locals. It doesn't blow here. Why you got those
Yeah.
windmills on the hill?
Sure.
There's probably only about 2-3 sets of windmills in the country. One's in Wellington, one's in Palmerston. So that's, I think that tells you, doesn't it? Who was it? Was it John Cleese loved the place, didn't he?
No,
Palmerston.
he didn't love it. No, he.
What did they say? He was being sarcastic. He thought it was a yeah. We won't
Look
say.
at this.
Great shot here. Great shot.
Oh,
Very
well,
good.
Yes.
I actually don't think we'd be able to repeat what John Cleese said about the that
correct.
city, Simon. Well, worth looking
No,
up though if
really,
you're
correct.
interested.
Nathan feels the cold a bit. Obviously, he's still got his jacket on. Everyone else is in their short sleeves. Well, actually, they've got their they're not the Bowls New Zealand Spams, are they, Alex?
I saw.
Very good.
No, they are the spams. Yeah. So Selena's got spams on. So does Angela. She's got spams. So they're sun protection. I suppose it stands for sun protection. Arms.
Army thing.
I think.
They're great though. They protect
I
against
would
the
imagine.
UV. Our cameraman has acquired some spams over the week due to the sun, and they do a great job. They are available for sale on the Bowls New Zealand shop if you're interested. And sort of, I really don't like sunscreen myself. I don't like the sort of, I just don't
No.
like sunscreen. So the
No.
spams are a really good solution.
Oh, I'm pleased
It's
I
no good
segued
for
that
me
into
because
you
I
before
generally
you
my
did.
nose is the first thing that cops it. So
Oh, you
it's
can't put
can't
spams
put
on your
can't
face.
Put a spam on your face. No.
Well, it probably helped. No.
It's a narrow target here.
Yeah. Well, we know Sheldon's not going to be afraid to have a lick.
Well,
as
he can
such.
afford. He can
Um,
afford to have a wee nibble. That's the thing.
you can.
It's,
Plenty of bowls around it. And as we know, these are the hardest shots to play in the book.
Squeeze
And
good, a
straight
little
to
squeeze
forward.
at the jack. Well, those two bowls are gone very shortly.
Yeah, that's
Pickhand.
not. Yeah.
From the player's
He's
point of
got
view,
one
this
more
is
to go,
what Sheldon sees.
And that's like a beacon.
Yeah. You may as well have flashing lights around those two bowls.
Yeah.
And they'll go as clean as a whistle. There'll be no jack movement. So Nate needs to get another bowl on the head here.
He's not bad, is he?
He's very close. This is brilliant.
In the area.
That's a really
Very
nice
good.
bowl.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, and he's just taken that shot away.
You will now look what Sheldon can see. That short bowl is
Might
maybe
still-
2 feet in front. Do you hit it?
Might still go on the back end. Yeah, it might
Yeah.
still go on the back end though. You
Come
might
off
have a wee back
Selena's-
end dig, I think.
off his own bowl.
Yeah, exactly.
You can get a great result
Exactly.
there.
So he's got chances. Yeah.
And
And he's got other bowls. He's got 6 shot too. So
Anything's possible there. It's actually possible if Sheldon was feeling it, you hit the shortest bowl of Nathan's on the slight left as you see it,
Yeah,
and all
exactly.
three disappear.
yeah.
Yeah. Anywhere,
That's
anywhere
what I was
through
saying,
that
Alex. I think that's
tunnel,
the
isn't
shot.
it?
Yeah. So it's
Gets a flick off.
here,
one of
there
his
you go.
ones. Yeah.
So it's actually an easier bowl than it looks, right? Because as long as he has the right weight, he could literally hit anything between the bowl in the middle and the bowl on the far left and probably get a good result. Missing wide, do we think? Better to miss wide and coming off, or would you rather miss narrow?
Rather not
Well,
miss.
not miss.
Or just not miss? Okay,
Yeah,
good
exactly,
answer.
Alex. We're going with.
I
we're
see
going
that
with
you're
the third
both
option of not missing.
I'm not good enough to just go for one.
Oh, yes, you are, Alex.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
But the
winding
big thing
up.
with it when you got a
First
target
drive.
like this is to be sure what you're going for. And he's got
It's
nothing.
oh, dive.
Hey, that's he actually that was more control weight than a full blooded. So I think full blooded probably would have been more the option, to be fair. But yeah, to go that 3/4 pace, very hard to do in this wind.
Look how much room Nathan's given this bowl to breathe, and if it gets a gust of wind, it'll need all of it.
Down it comes now.
He's a bit quick, isn't he?
Careful,
Doesn't want to
careful.
move it out. Doesn't want to move it out. Ooh.
No need to panic. Steve, you're
No.
okay.
No, he's better.
Riding Nate's bowl like a $2 favourite.
Thoughts here, team?
Yeah, so I backed Johnny Gray's horse last week.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think again, as you said, Alex, Selena's not afraid to have a go as well. And again, she's still got that hadn't really changed the shot too much, I wouldn't think.
Just that crowd shot there. Pauline Bowler in the background.
Do you know her, Steve?
Yeah, well, she gave me riding instructions, Alex, before I came
Does
up
she play?
here.
Does she play?
Oh, yeah, no, mate, she played really well. Not well enough to carry me in the divorce pairs, but she played really well.
I won't ask you to tell us the your little story there, Steve. We'll just... There's a couple of always good anecdotes that come out of the mixed pairs, aren't they? Always good anecdotes.
Well, two of your commentators have played with their wives, haven't they? Or partners? Mark
Yes.
with Janine as well.
Yep.
Look at this here from Selena
see it.
Goddard. This is amazing.
Edge
What a bowl!
off that. Wow.
3 inches
Wow.
away, or 4 inches away, and you're still 2 down.
Oh,
Very good.
what you can see from the player's point of view.
There's nowhere to go.
She...
There it is.
such a tightly packed head, so...
It's outstanding head for these conditions.
Oh,
Absolutely.
unbelievable. So is this essentially just cover and pray that Selena misses? Is that what the logic is here? Is you can't improve the head the way it's sitting, so just...
Oh, you got to be so careful.
Well, yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
chance to get another one in there.
Yeah, there is a chance. I mean, you throw it out and it comes back, it does. If it doesn't come back, it doesn't, I think.
Yeah, it's
You
not
definitely
coming
throw it
back.
out.
Yeah.
No.
It's a kind of let the duck sit sort of scenario here. I think Selena's going to have a rattle. If she gets onto that front bowl
Poke
of Nate's,
Yep.
even the wing one.
So that's where it's sitting. So those are the two shot bowls, one apiece of Angela's and Nathan's. It could be amazing to watch. We have to watch it very carefully. It could be due for a replay if Selena connects with this, because there's going to be a few bowls in motion.
She could get lucky.
Off the...
Here it comes.
Oh,
Ooh.
could have used the shelf.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what Angela sees here.
Just try and beat that one on the left, purple. You can see it. Draw the
You
shot.
dead stiff to knock that in for shot, so yeah, just
Yeah.
throw it out and see if it comes back. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Get yourself on the scoreboard.
That's where the good ones were coming
Bit
from.
of, bit of line. Yeah. Still just a bit quick, maybe.
Just a fraction, marginally quick. 2 shots on the board. Well done.
Right,
That'll-
now,
that'll
interesting to
help
see
the
where...
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. And just see where the jack goes here. In the mat, so not doing too much with the mat. Well, he does a lot of leading in events, doesn't he, Steve? So should be pretty good with the jack.
Yeah, Mark. He's, as
Yep.
said, touched on before, he's certainly the best lead in the Bay of Plenty, if not the best bowler, and he likes leading. You know, he's happy doing it.
Yep.
So, oh, he's gone ditch to ditch. So,
Didn't
Bit
he?
weak.
Didn't Nathan play left-handed for a chunk of the season, Steve? Can you talk us
Yes.
through that?
yes, he did. He
Wow, this will
decided
be a
to
good
play.
story.
Decided to play some touch rugby, and stubbed his toe, fell down, and wrecked his elbow. I think it was, and so he's committed to a couple of events,
Yeah.
and he's playing left-handed and still cleaning most up. Yeah, there wasn't not too discernible difference what he was doing left and right-handed. Reminds you of probably the story of Kevin Darling way back in the day with the indoor bowls and
Change hands.
change hands.
Put it in his left hand through the shot.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Unbelievable. It'll make you sick, Steve, the talent that some of these players have.
Well, way back in the day when Poppy was a lot younger than he is now, he used to be able to play, and so did I, but the older I got, the wheels fall off.
Thank you, Steve.
So just see how many ends we have played. 7-2 is absolutely the score. I'll just check up on the fifth end. That's all good.
Yep.
That's what we're talking about.
Well, they've not quite.
The first bowls.
Just changing, not quite the length.
Yeah.
Looks a bit like the Southern Cross there. Staggered sort of out a little.
Yes, I'm not sure why Nate changed his hand there. It's, with the longer ends, there's more chance the wind's going to do something somewhere down the track. So.
Well, she'll definitely come home from there.
Yeah, this is going to be fairly good, I'm picking.
Good bowl.
Yep,
Useful
couple of
enough.
feet away in this conditions.
Just a bit over.
Yeah.
Didn't hear a clonk. Well, Alex, you're 2 games away from finishing for the week. How's the voice holding out?
I think I'm okay. I've commentated a little bit, so certainly had a box seat to a lot of really good games of bowls, Simon. But must admit, on the eighth day, not unhappy that this is the
8th day.
the final one. It's been a good week though, and we've had a lot of help from very willing volunteers all around the place, and satisfying to have another successful Summerset Nationals. Needs it to stop.
Oops, found a friend.
Bogged just past the head.
Look, I think the quality of the games that have been on Sky have been outstanding, Alex. Really, the players have been really, really good. It's a good advertisement for our wonderful game.
Yeah, and the players are very accommodating to the broadcast team, which is nice. I think everyone understands that it is we're trying to do our best for our sport. So we ask the players to, stay out of the way of the cameras, put stickers on, indicate the scores, etc., etc. And they have been very accommodating for us, which has been really nice as well. And of course the timings too, because Sky Broadcast, we have set timings, so sometimes we've had to get the players moving, perhaps with not a lot of break. The men's fours final, for example, was underway, and we saw the Paratutu kitchen people take food out to them because they actually didn't get a chance for a break. But really cool to have such enthusiastic bowlers to broadcast and volunteers as well.
Look, I think the diverse range of ages too of the people we've seen in our coverage has been good to see as well, which again gives the non-bowling public a chance to see that anybody can play this game, and it's great for mature people, and it's great to see the young ones going as well.
We had a game yesterday in the quarter final, which was the 2 Ballasses against Kaylin, and look at this bowl, and off that Briar, and that just exemplifies the sport to me. Rena and Peter have been playing bowls at the top level for
100 years.
50. No, for a long time. We worked out, we think Peter's played about 1 million bowls, and that would be a conservative estimate. So just staggering and still competing.
Yeah.
Kaylin and Bri are relative newcomers to the sport, competing in a quarter-final. It's the full mix. Anyone can play.
Yep. And there's been a couple of father-daughter, mother-son sort of combinations out there as well. It's been really neat, and the clubs at Taranaki have done really, really well. We were out at Okura, I think
Yeah,
it was.
yeah.
A lot of O places in Taranaki. And the ladies, typical country hospitality. With your sweet tooth, Alex, you would have loved it. There was
I would have.
cream cakes and chocolate squares and all sorts of goodies.
Chocolate squares.
You okay, Simon?
Sorry, I'm sitting here eating a Shrewsbury. Sorry, so chocolate squares did sound rather inviting.
Great to have
Now the
the
hospitality.
Oh, you know, they
Sorry,
really
Alex.
did it well, and the lunches and all that were just great. And,
Should come home from there.
finds a friend.
What sort of bowls are you using, Steve?
He's Optimus, Euro Optimus.
Optimus, okay. Yep.
He used to play with
Oh, it's
Alphas, if I recall
Oh.
correctly.
Yeah, they were weighing down some nets out at Mount Maunganui Heads there at the moment.
Look, let's be fair. The speckle ones aren't as good as the solid coloured ones, but Riker Gregory might disagree with you, I suppose. With that.
Riker Gregory could play with a brick and still draw a shot.
He could, I know. He's ridiculous, isn't he?
Oh, mate. He was really good.
I know, Riker, if
Again.
you're watching, I mean that in a good way, by the way, just so you know. Not going to quite get what he's after. That's another. Wow.
It couldn't have
things
gone
have
much
turned,
worse.
haven't
Oh, yeah.
they? Things have definitely turned.
Boys are holding... boys. Angela and Nate.
Boys. Well, one
Team,
boy.
the team.
Team Bay of Plenty. Four.
Look, you heard you, Steve, calling you girl.
Oh,
Stopped. He's getting harder to get into with this angle. Oh, he's a bit tight
he's
here. Doesn't
coming.
want to sit that one if Selena's in. Well,
You know, we try and be unbiased in the commentary booth, but it's good that Steve Beale, you're literally a club mate of these of
he's
Nate.
teammate.
So there's no apology for the bias, and it's fair enough too. I've been in that seat as well, Steve. So the noise, unlike Mark Noble, who was sipping a drink of water, it was Steve just being a little bit stressed out watching that bowl.
I wondered which one of you made that noise, to be fair.
To be fair, Sheldon's partner is a cousin
There
of
you go.
mine, so I got a foot in both camps here.
Fair enough.
This could be all square,
Wow.
potentially.
I think it was.
How many lollipops? We
There's
can't
a,
see.
there's a lot of lollipops up, but I can't see them.
There seems to be a lot of lollipops.
Four. We got there just in time. Great to have the, whatever you call them, score person, Kath Thompson. I was going to say like lollipop artist or lollipop. I don't know.
Lollipopist.
Lollipop, yeah. Anyway,
4, was it?
it was 4, so 6-7 the score now on the 6th end.
Well, as we said, things can change pretty quickly in a game of 2-4-2 pairs.
Yeah, win the end, change the length, bang, all of a sudden back in the game. Well, they did I mentioned they did the Houdini last night, so
Just about settling down, playing your bowls.
this is holding a line for a
Got to
long
be
time.
narrow.
isn't it?
Got to be narrow. Here it goes. It goes late.
Yeah. Turns a yard and 2 feet, doesn't it?
Yep.
Selena now on the back end. See the spams there. How long's it holding for? That's lovely. That is lovely stuff.
That's Great opener.
On the
Have you
forehand
found
again.
Max a hat yet?
No,
Alex, have you
he's
found
got
Max
enough
a
here.
hat yet?
He's got enough here, Simon. It'll do the. I'm sure it
really?
does the same trick.
What?
Certainly.
Just hangs around. This is good.
Oh, good weight.
Yeah.
So what is important for Nathan and Angela now is to follow up a good end with a good end, isn't it? Really, you don't want
That's
to
right.
have a good end and have a bad end. You've got to maintain the momentum. Still coming, not quite going to be there. Plenty of room for Nathan to get some of his 4 bowls in and around the jack.
Certainly is. He had a magnificent year last year. He won 5 centre titles.
What?
Wow.
5.
5 centre titles.
That's ridiculous.
I know. And he got 1 this year to get his 10th. So.
How old is he?
28. He just had a birthday
Goodness.
Friday.
It's a fair effort.
That's a great effort. So I'm assuming there's a champions in there, a couple of champions in there. Is there, Steve? Or?
Oh yeah, yeah. He's got it.
Right.
Well used.
I played a champion of champion 4s with Nathan's father Tim before I moved up to Auckland, and Anthony Olay actually, who you mentioned was
Right.
defeated in the quarter final, and Bevan Coleman, who now is domiciled in Taranaki.
Yeah, well, I'm sure Nate's parents, Donna and Tim, will be watching somewhere.
Yeah, cool family.
Yeah. At least Tim's out in his new toy. There's Muscane. Oh, mate.
Very great shot. Very good bowls. Did we say he'd get some handy with his 4 bowls? Yes.
Yep.
Well, they're certainly making it look easy, aren't they, in the wind?
Sheldon might have just cribbed
Pinched it a bit
an
again,
inch
isn't it?
there.
So it's short. Let's see what he thinks about it. It's not short. Sorry, team. I switched away because I thought it was going to... I didn't think it had any merit. It's actually beautiful weight just underneath the line.
Oh, I don't know about this changing his hand.
Nah, no, I'm not sure.
Played 2.
He
No,
played,
he's played 2 snorters on the other hand.
yeah. And the chances
That-
of
those
getting the
bowls-
jack out there are,
Nominal.
Well-
for the beast.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's a different hand, different weight, of course, with that. So, yeah, I think unfortunately it was a wasted bowl, sadly. Because even if he slips past where in between the back white and the blue one, he does the same job, doesn't he, Steve?
Yeah.
On the back end.
Yeah.
I think you could see with his body language when when the bowl came to a rest, Nathan was thinking, actually, I was in my head thinking I was going to get down and play
Yeah.
a 3rd bowl on the back end.
Sees Sheldon somewhere in the zone here. Oh, it's turning. Lucky Willie.
Going, what? Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Isolating
Makes it-
the bowls.
Yes. Well, it makes it difficult for Sheldon and Selena to actually get to the shot bowls, doesn't it? Now with any, you must have.
Well,
to
it's
put
gotta have
more-
big
bit more
weight,
on
so-
it to- You have to be, yeah. He's definitely brought it in, which I'm not sure is a good or a bad thing, because if he contacts the jack, it's not ideal at all.
Oh,
Well, it says.
Wow.
How's this bowl got there, Alex? Tell me how's this bowl got
I'm not
there?
entirely sure, but this is going to be not slow. Look at this. Oh,
Ooh.
Wow.
Yep. It might be just important Angela now gets a 3rd shot or 4th shot or something
I mean, you look at that.
away from that bunch.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that'll makes that bowl at what 7 o'clockish or something as we're looking at on the left, or 2 o'clock there.
There you go. That'll make it easier.
Like it's
easier
not a
for you.
digital clock. I have no idea. Yeah, just beating those Sheldon's bowls on the left there would be just ideal.
Chances of an incredible result if the jet gets snicked over to our left and doesn't go dead.
Well, as I said, Kelvin Scott would know. He managed to rattle around there.
I see some incredible results.
Did Ange send this or not? I think it's...
Needs a clean run. Oh, she's
It's
bogged.
it's an or not. They'll keep attacking.
No reason to not do so. And who would bet against it?
I'm not a betting man, Alex.
Sure. There were odds available actually for the finals day from the TAB. Closed at 8:30 this morning.
Did it?
From the quarterfinals.
Well, being staff and bowlers, you're not supposed to or
No, we
allowed
can't.
to.
No. Neither can the players.
Yeah,
but
that's the correct answer, Stephen.
That's
we have a lot of interest in the bowling community.
Well, not playing with the weight we thought she was going to play. To be fair, is she?
it's second prize though.
It's another second or third. Perhaps that might be a better reason to give it a smack, because you'd be unlikely to chip off anything else. You're not going to go more than 3 down.
That's why it's important for Angela now to get something, just beating those wing bowls of Sheldon's. Because if they all go, she's on a better line.
Yeah, be a bit under.
She'll get back. She can draw another shot.
Look at this.
Yes, no.
Good bowl.
Oh,
Yep, yeah, maybe. Doesn't change Selena's shot really, does it?
no. There's just nothing for narrow here, that's all. She's going on the swingy side. She's nothing for narrow. Wow.
Oh, we're thinking 2, 3. What are we thinking? 2, 3, 4, 4?
Two.
What are we thinking?
I think 2.5. It's fascinating, isn't it? Because Selena played that with a lot of weight, but the wind is such that once it goes, it just goes, right?
3.
3 shots.
Wow.
Well,
7-0
big
down.
turnaround.
Keith Thompson there. Good lollipopping. I mentioned it in the first finals day, and I'll mention it again in this during this finals day. Who are
There's
those?
Grant Edgar.
Janice Papp.
Perhaps Red Martin. I think that's Red's sister in the white there, played with Grant. Grant's here supporting Selena, of course. Made sure he got his obligatory photo this year again with Selena.
Yeah, good to have a crowd building here. So what I was going to say is on a slightly somberish note, but National Championship finals, Helen Stallard of course,
yes.
ran a number of them, and it reminded me of the first finals we had the weather, and Helen always said that when she was running the National Championships it didn't rain, so we thanked Helen. We thanked Helen on the first National Finals day, but she was also a very direct woman, and I can remember doing the lollipopping for the New Zealand Fours final at Mount Maunganui, and I was given a lesson on lollipopping, and Kath Thompson has obviously been given the same lesson.
Same lesson. Yes, dear
I
Helen.
I like
That
your
was sad.
terminology there, Alex. Yes, but your terminology was great, wasn't it? She was a direct person. That's very good.
She
Yes.
was, and she would. Yeah, she was.
He left no illusions of what she was thinking, I can tell you.
No, exactly. None at all. Yeah,
That's
sadly
good,
missed.
son. Yeah.
I don't think it'll ever sink in, really. It still doesn't feel like something that's happened. So thoughts consistently with the Stallard family, and I think every nationals that we run from now until we never Helen will cross the mind because she contributed so much to our sport in all of those spaces.
Not only with event management, it was her umpiring. She was top person at umpires in New Zealand, and sadly missed.
It's the thing when people contribute so much, though, is that their presence is still felt, right? So there will be hundreds of umpires in New Zealand who've undergone tutelage from Helen.
Yeah.
I have a question to pose for you two.
Okay.
What would be the thoughts? I mean, I don't know how the directive is of Bowls New Zealand in regards to the combination of events that make up the two nationals that we have each year. Like historically, since we've had the mixed pairs running, we've had the singles and pairs, and then we've had the mixed pairs and the fours. How would be the possibility of running the fours and the pairs together, and then the singles and the mixed pairs? The only reason I say that is generally you go away as a team of four, and if you had the fours and pairs run at the same time, then you go away as a team, and you could play in the two events. And then if you have the singles and the mixed pairs, that only involves two people. So you have less people to worry about, to concern about.
Yeah, it's a good question. We asked that question in the Summerset National Survey that we put out after every event, and we're actually going to release we're waiting until we do a survey after every event. So there's the singles and pairs and the national fours and mixed pairs. So we'll survey after this one, and the question is likely to be there, and then we'll release the results so people can have a look at. Reasonable majority voted for the status quo.
And the numbers support keeping the status quo.
Yeah, they do, and I don't expect that to change.
But it is something that's often debated there, Poppy, and and the other one is around the mixed pairs is the length of games. That's a huge debate as well, whether it should be 18 ends and.
There will be questions asked. Like we take on board the feedback that we receive in those surveys that we ask. That's why we have the surveys. So the point of them is to never be afraid to let us know your opinions. But looking forward to sharing the results. So I'm going to put it into an infographic to show people the percentages that voted for what, etc., etc.
Oh, careful here.
Infographic, Alex.
Careful.
Oh, just passed.
Yeah, I mean, on a personal note, I think I like the idea of the fours and the pairs at the same time, and the mixed pairs and the singles. But that's just my own personal preference.
I'll make sure you get your vote in, Simon, into the survey, and we can go from there. It is an interesting conversation because the argument is how many women play the singles, and then you're limited. Would they come to the mixed pairs? Would you come to the mixed pairs for the mixed pairs alone? Yeah. Whereas you have a lot of, if you mix it with the fours, the number of individuals is quite large. Whereas singles historically, because it's more taxing, there are less individuals available. So maybe you'd max out your mixed pairs numbers. Lots of twos and fro's. Don't know what the right answer is, Simon.
Don't come back to me with logic. That was no good at all. That was very good logic, Alex. Yes, exactly.
Every now and then I make sense.
They've got it surrounded again, Nathan and Angela. Right, this is Selena's. It'll be the last bowl, and they've got nothing close. Down to a pace now. She's going to find a friend. Ooh, got luck. Got
that's a big help. Yeah, huge help, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 seconds to that. Come looking for it, Nate.
Yep, on the forehand, underneath the head, you've got the bowl. Your own bowls to knock up, haven't you? Steve will just slot you under, and you're going to sit the bowl. Doesn't matter if you lose that bowl that the white one's sitting on.
Yep.
Those two bowls not quite touching either Selena's bowl and the bowl she's near, so they would fold out easily enough if you did end up hooking your way onto it. They'll both fold away. See there the scoreboard 9-7, and this is the 7th end of 14. So we're approaching the halfway mark, and he's on his backhand.
Not sure. But he's out there and I'm
still
not.
got one. Has he still,
Oh, he might
has he
have
still
one.
got one there, maybe, Steve. I mean, that's
could
what
be.
he's thinking. Has he still got one?
He's close here. If he gets a gust of wind,
Nice, Johnny's pretty good.
beautiful effort.
That's certainly tightened up the option of going for that bowl, isn't it, really?
Yeah. That's where you'd love to be his coach there, Poppy. Yeah, mate.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
On the backhand.
That's the old story. It only takes one good bowl, doesn't it?
That's right.
Sheldon's somewhere in the zone.
Very close. Very close.
This
Oh,
is-
that's a
yeah.
bomb. Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, Nate.
Have
Hit
a
that,
nibble.
you
Have
get
a
both
nibble.
of them.
Yep.
Yep,
No, gotta
absolutely.
go big.
Inside half of Sheldon's last bowl means
Yep.
that it goes to our right as we see it. And that'll be both those bowls gone.
Tell me he's on the. Yes. Tell me he's going. Yes.
He's shanked it. But get lucky.
It's holding. It's holding.
Chance.
Oh,
Edge.
careful.
No.
Oh. Interesting. Incidentally, rink coaches always. I don't think we should have rink coaches, but I'm not Will Bowles.
There's the Brains Trust. And
Is that what they're called?
Well, he didn't go
well,
and ask him,
maybe
did he?
with
Go and
Paul,
ask
but
him?
certainly not with Paul Dix.
Oh, dangerous waters.
You're allowed to say
No,
that.
no.
You're a clubmate. It's fine.
Yeah.
So they probably, Sheldon and Slim will be pretty happy with this because they probably escaped out of a very dodgy situation with this end.
Yeah. Had to save the last 3 bowls to.
Bowls is just timing, really, isn't it? You know, it's not always the people who play the most effective bowls at an end that score on the end. If you play the right bowls at the right time.
So that was a 2 for 9 all.
And we just passed the halfway mark. Wasted the first 7 ends of this match.
Good on you, Alex.
I'll just go and stick my head around the corner and let's have a see what the other score is.
Cool. Thanks, Stephen. Do not get blown over. Certainly.
What did you hear, Steve?
He's gone, so we didn't hear that little jibe, Simon. I think that's for the best.
Well, as you would predict, Selena and Sheldon gone straight back to the short ends, where they had they were dominating the first 3 ends of the semi-final here. So again, it's just a case of bowls around the head, Alex, isn't it? Just making sure you've got those bowls.
Yeah, absolutely
close.
is. Yep. Not far away. Just reaching past. There are live score updates, and Steve's going to come back and give us one from the other semi-final. But there are live score updates on Bowls Hub Aotearoa, which you can find on the Bowls New Zealand website and the Bowls New Zealand Facebook page. Live score updates of the ongoing semi-final, the one that is to the far right, but between. Who's it between, Simon?
John Garud and Trish Howard will be playing Karen Guilford and Steve Bryan.
Thank you, and what a week Karen Guilford's had. She would have played every single day of this Nationals, being a current New Zealand Fours champion. Played wonderfully well in that very convincing final win that Dale Rayner and her team had with Irene Ballas, Linda Ralph and Karen Guilford.
She played outstanding in that final, did she, Alex? She played really, really well.
Certainly did. What can you tell us, Steve?
It's 7-2 across the line there. To is it John Garud?
Yeah, John Garrett. Yeah.
Yep. So he's up over Karen Guilford and Steve Breen after 7.
It's the
You can see him.
Paratutu Bowling Club. Does look very warm, doesn't he, Nate? And they
He feels the cold.
always has.
Yeah.
There's not much of him, is there?
No.
Lent him. I gave him, the bowls picker-uppers.
Oh, yeah.
He's got my bowls picker-upper. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
decided I didn't. We were playing a Taranaki fours in my second year of bowls or whatever, and we had a house. Nate was playing in another gate par team, and he was cold and a little bit under the weather. So I said, well, here, I don't need it. Have the bowls picker-upper. Or whatever they're supposed to be called.
I
Bowls lifters, I think's the technical
I
term.
I think the technical term is lifter, to be fair. That's fine. It's,
Picker-upper has got more syllables.
Yeah.
well and true.
He's got his Mount Maunganui jacket on, so hopefully the Warren Hartford's done his job and let all the club members know that Nate's there playing, and I'm sure Warren has. He's doing a great job as president of Bowls Mount Maunganui.
Talk to us a bit about Bowls Mount Maunganui, Steve. We've had the Nationals there. They were hosted there maybe 4 or 5 years ago.
Yep.
And it's got a couple of croquet greens out the back part of a charter club. How does it all work for you guys?
It's yes, there is a chartered club attached. We've got 6 croquet lawns there. There's a large petanque piste, and we've got 3 bowling greens, 1 artificial, 2 natural. The naturals have been renovated with new tops, and we are seriously looking via Warren leading the charge there to get a lid put over the artificial. So we'd probably be looking forward to being host and headquarters again in the next year or so for the Nationals.
Oh, that's a poor bowl. He was disappointed with that one. And Nate now on the backhand.
Obviously didn't bring his razor with him.
Trying to keep himself warm, Steve.
Yes.
Thank you for laughing. They're quite magnificent shirts that Selena and Sheldon are wearing. I think they were wearing them yesterday, so it must be, I presume they've been washing them overnight and
Or they've got 2.
they're big on, but they certainly look resplendent in them.
They certainly do. Sheldon with his matching hat.
There's still one blue, and there's just one blue, you reckon, boys, or not?
It could be 3.
I'll see if
The
we can
blue.
get a,
Those front ones could be.
see if we can get a closer look up on one of our overhead cameras as we watch this bowl
Coming home nice.
come home.
Coming in, is it? Not quite.
So that's what it looks like. Certainly one to that red disked bowl that sits at just above 3 o'clock to the jack.
Yes.
It's hard to tell for second and third.
Yes, we get nailed every time with the camera angles, and
I'm running with 1.
So it looks like from the player's point of view. So you see Sheldon's bowls have all finished in line but past the head, which is easy to do. Taking it early on the mat, Selena Goddard. Very smooth delivery. Got to be close here if she's got to running.
oh, do you see that walk through that wee patch there? Just
How many national titles has Selena got, Alex?
A fistful, 5. She won her gold star, winning the New Zealand singles at the Orewa Bowling Club. Sheldon's on 2. He won the 4s actually at Mount Maunganui, which we were just talking about, and the New Zealand singles last season. We're a unique country in that we offer, and it goes through to our centres and clubs in a lot of cases, that we offer gold stars for a recognition of 5 titles. So if you're an international viewer tuning in to our YouTube broadcast and you're wondering what we mean when we say a gold star, it's literally that. In the 50s, there was a couple of players who had reached 5 National Open titles, and the New Zealand Bowling Association at the time thought that that was worthy of recognition, and so a special gold medallion was struck, and it stuck with us as a tradition, as we see a beautiful bowl here from Selena Goddard. 5 National Open titles gets you a gold star, and certainly a sought after award.
Certainly is.
I know where they kept it in the office, so maybe I just that's my best option.
Your blazer full of them. Oh, Angela's going to have a fun run here. She's not far away.
Look at this. Careful, careful. Sheldon's bowl's back there.
Oh, no.
Slice of hell, as
Very
they say.
bad hell.
Oh,
3.
Absolute slice of hell.
oh no.
Devastated.
I don't see a way that that could have gone worse. 12-9 on the 9th end. Was she looking to replace the bowl square, or?
Just sit the bowl fat because they had.
Yeah, I think so.
She'll be disappointed with that. As,
Bummer.
an understatement of the week.
Yeah.
Talking to Kath Thompson. That's always helps, say, when someone talks to you about the bowl you've just... yeah, it was
Only whilst maybe.
I usually need at least a 3-minute calm down period.
Well, if you're going to do it, might as well do it now. Sort of thing. It's
Persisting with the shorter ends as Sheldon and Selena.
Well contested match, this one. Barring the first end, where there was a fistful dropped, wasn't there? It's been pretty even, evenly contested. Even I would say that Ange and Nate have probably been slightly more consistent than Sheldon and Selena.
yes, they've held a couple of numbers and like that end there, and Selena doesn't draw that.
This way too. Well, the end came on this way last time. Steve, Selena drew a goodie, didn't she?
Yeah.
And then Sheldon drew a good one. So yeah, they've generally had the better of the ends the last probably 3 or 4. Here it comes.
This will come sideways
That
now.
went way out there, but here it comes. That's magnificent, isn't it? Really, when you see where that's
Wow.
come from.
Beautiful
Yeah.
bowl.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Now Selena hasn't come down the forehand too often in this going this way, really.
What was that conversation about, do we think?
It's the post-mortem on the last shot, I think.
Yes, there's normally sorry about that. Well, it is what it is. It's gone now.
Wow.
Can't get it back.
No,
C'est la vie.
both got to take responsibility. He called the shot.
And again, in the game of 4, which basically what this is, we've discussed this before. You've really got to have at least one of your bowls over the head.
Yeah.
Over the head, well over the head, just to negate that chance of happening.
Nice line. Dare I say that the wind is dying down, or have I just imagined it?
We'll get a shot of the
Shot of the trees, Alex, we can tell.
and the shirts and the jackets flowing like that tends to indicate no.
Okay. Oh, I'm ever the optimist.
But there hasn't been like 50 trucks going past today. There's only been about 25. So
Yeah. Get around that.
Just bogged our own bowl. on the forehand.
It's coming to good aim.
So Ange does need to get a couple of next bowls handy-ish, because there's a bit exposed at the moment with only one bowl of Nathan's anywhere near it really.
Yeah, well, this should get back a wee ways.
Lovely effort. That's a good bowl.
Yeah.
It's a help for sure.
It should be 2.
She's close. She's close here. Look at this. Look at this bowl.
Wow.
That's absolute class. It's as good as it gets, and it's set down. What a shot. Short bowls up the front to make it challenging. There's nothing on the backhand.
It's not a million miles away either, is it? Just going a fraction.
Outside half of that one will do just fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't clap, but
No.
you just...
Smile inwardly and go.
we don't
How
clap
does it
that
go,
one.
Steve?
He's
So
done it
Chris's
once.
pup.
Oh, wow. You couldn't nominate that shot, could
No,
you?
you saw it about a foot out, you know, and sort
Yeah.
of the bowl's heading towards it. You think, oh, if it holds, it might get a good result, but not going to nominate it. And I think calling for a kill here, and if Selena's narrow onto her front bowl or even cuts across the head onto Sheldon's, we could see a cannon into the shot bowls.
Here it comes.
Very close here. Good bowl.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Did a fair bit of damage out the back too.
Pinball wizard.
Yeah.
Oh, Sheldon will just have a nibble at that, won't he? Technically, if you look at it from this point of view, do you think you can get underneath that? It looks like you could get half of that blue bowl and cut across the head, get rid of them both with no jack movement.
Yeah, I would think so. On the back end, Sheldon's back end, absolutely. Yep. For sure. Well, Angela's going, whoopsie.
No,
She's actually made it better.
Yeah, she probably has. It means Sheldon's now got to play more control, probably wait on the forehand to split the bowls out, which is still an option, obviously, but...
See, this is the funny thing about bowls, is that Sheldon, in his head, would have already committed to winding up and going those two. He thought that it's not going to change here. I'm going to go the two bowls. Ange was trying to cover, and in 15 seconds, the head has changed around, and now Sheldon's shot play is totally different to what he thought he was going to play 30 seconds ago.
Yep.
Bizarre game we play sometimes.
Yes, it's...
See if we would just ditch weight through those two bowls, trying to split them apart.
Yeah. He plays these controlled weighted shots very well. Oh, look at this turn.
Get it square, inside out. No, nothing.
He's opened it up to go quicker now.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, he's got options now.
Third shot on the back end for Nathan.
What do you got? Third? Fourth? A third shot. Yeah, I think
He's got to be just underneath Sheldon's bowl to get up on it. Probably if he can sit obviously in the front of those two bowls would be ideal.
I think I'd be running to the back myself, personally.
There's worst case scenario, if Sheldon executes it, you're only one down, right?
Yeah.
Like it's not a number down that you are.
Yeah, because at the moment he gets it.
I suppose you could get that split clean on your forehand and follow through onto the jack.
We're certainly not playing with get to the back sort of weight. He needs to get around that.
Have they changed the shot again? This is hilarious. This is actually quite funny. It's like Sheldon again would have been thinking, okay, I'm on my forehand through the split, and for no particular reason it's changed around.
That's the backhand now.
Quicker.
And it's the tighter one, so it's probably the easier shot.
Well, he doesn't mind, as we know, he doesn't mind to play an attacking shot, and
No, he doesn't die wondering, does he?
Now,
No, it does not.
this could be pretty
More weight
impressive.
than last time was saying.
Nah, just controlled.
Yeah.
Close.
Just holding. He's going to result though. One out.
He was trying to he was trying to play the split, and then he knew he was holding, so he asked for both of them to go, but just rocked the one.
So one more to go from Nathan. Open hand now, I think they're on the back end, isn't it? Yes.
Yep.
An important bonus bowl here. Really want to make it count.
Is he a bit quick?
He's travelling.
Is he a little bit quick?
It's the first emotion I've seen from Nate.
Was it a little bit quick?
Be quite pleased he didn't connect with anything. To the difference.
Sometimes you get lucky by missing.
10th end. 10-12.
Good hydration.
I was going to say that's good to see. And he's oh.
So we'd be going back to a longer end, I'd imagine, for Mandra and Nathan, I think.
I would think so.
Certainly what we expect.
Ooh, might be too far.
Well,
Or has it gone out?
they're just seeing.
It's in.
Yeah, it's in. There
It's
we
in.
go.
So it's back on the 2 metre.
So it's been a
Righto,
clear.
This is the longest we've...
Yeah.
Andrew's got the spray chalk on his shoe.
I saw that. We saw that in the fours. It looks dangerous.
Yeah, we did.
It's like
I
leaving
mean,
a
set Alex in
shoelace
the
undone.
fours,
Something you trip
I mean,
over.
Yes. I mentioned that to Alex in the fours when they played, Steve, that did he like the idea of the chalk and the chalk in the shoe? I'm like, yeah, not something you normally see, but okay.
No. My chalk is ordinarily from the board. That's where my chalk usually comes from.
Acquired, as we discussed the other day. Alex.
Don't know if Selena has it in the back of her cap, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ladies
Well,
do
has-
have some
has
ladies
done
have
in
the
the
back of
past.
their cap. Yeah, in their hair, all sorts. I can't do that, Steve.
Far be it from me to mention that, Poppy, but it's fair to say the hairdresser doesn't get too much out of both of us, I can tell you.
Only have a haircut every second day, Stephen.
Clean run. This is close if it gets past that pole. How's the weight here from Ange?
Bit of ball fan.
Needs it to go.
Yeah, that's the boss.
Nice correction.
That's good.
I didn't like the breeze coming up there, Selena, so good idea to stop, go back into your systems and reset.
How do you guys feel about wearing sunglasses and playing? I know there's some people who don't enjoy having sort of the dark filter on.
Some years ago, when I could play the game, I thought, I need some sunglasses.
Mm-hmm.
Went out and got the great, all that Oakley, and spent hundreds on it, and couldn't bowl a bowl in them. My depth perception just went out the window. So
And that was the end of the sunglasses.
So that's a no from me.
And I'll definitely disagree with Steve here because I cannot bowl without them, even on a cloudy day, Alex. I've always had. I'm a delicate person anyway, so I don't have delicate eyes.
Petal.
I know some people disagree, but anyway. I've got to wear glasses.
Oh, no.
Have to wear sunglasses.
Okay.
I normally come out on a hard weekend on the bold and green, looking like the some sort of masked crusader with the raccoon eyes.
Okay. Do you use those iridium golds and all that sort of thing, or just normal sunnies?
I've just got a lovely set of dirty dogs, Steve.
Okie dokie.
Safety glass, actually, funny. If you ever want to buy some good sunglasses, get some safety glasses, dirty dogs from Carter's. There you go. I'll put a plug in for Carter's. Shameless.
There we go.
I don't even know anyone who's
It's quite a dangerous sport, bowls, so you need safety glasses.
Absolutely.
Look
yes.
at this.
Hey.
Look at this.
Ooh,
Oh, half a bowl. Great effort.
Oh, Nate's just got to flick on the memory button.
Gets it away very smoothly, Nathan Arledge. A little twist to the wrist on the backswing, which we have seen from a few bowlers. David Clark,
It's not bad again.
New Zealand Forwards Champion 3, does it. And look at this here from Nathan Arledge. Rinse and
Very
repeat.
good.
Thank you for coming.
very
And
good.
sits back. And I don't think it clears out the back one if it's hit.
No, it looks
That's nice.
perfect,
yeah.
actually.
Perfect. Yep.
I don't think it does. If it does, it's getting the smallest flick of it. But Nathan's bowl looked like it's coming at the 4 o'clock angle if
Yeah.
that front bowl of Sheldon's is hit. So it may be perfect. Sort of the reverse of locking it in, isn't it? You're protecting
Yeah.
your bowl.
Yeah, there's no cannons there for it, so
Oh, we're going to find out because he's going to smack it. So we'll see if it goes.
here it's
Interesting.
coming
What's
into
he's
view.
trying to go through the middle. Interesting shot here.
Oh. Chipped it off.
Well, channeling
Yesterday he
more, so he's
played
got another
and the Angela had snuck the jack back from the foot of the ditch when and Sheldon just went bang, just dropped it into the ditch, unbeatable. Shake hands, thanks very much.
Not
So he
bad.
plays those
oh,
shots
he's not
very
gonna
well.
find you around it. Unlucky.
I think he has
I
shown
think
would
it was
have
a good track.
some of the most exciting shot play in the game at the moment because he can see all the shots, and it's one thing to see all the shots, but he's not too shabby at executing them.
Certainly.
Looks tighter this time.
How's the weight?
He's holding.
Is it what? Wow.
Beautiful try.
Yes, Sheldon reminds me of Kevin Darling in the sense, people say, why does Kevin keep putting it in the ditch? Because Kevin kept going for it.
Yeah.
He backed himself to play it, and Sheldon certainly is that sort of player.
It doesn't lack confidence for sure.
If you're good enough, why not?
He's got to get down a fraction. Oh, he did.
Oh, great
That-
track.
Absolutely gutting as a player to do that because you know that your line is perfect. Therefore, it must be working, right? Or is she just
Yep.
trying to open up the backhand? So Selena had a look at
take
that.
one of them up, one at a time, I think.
It might be getting a
if you
fair
chip one
run,
off with your front one.
Yeah. I'll just be interested to see if the collision, if the shot bowl goes as well.
I don't think it will if it's...
Doesn't
Yeah,
look like it
Rice was
works.
eliminated on Alex.
Here we go.
You might get edge.
Close.
So here's the thing, like playing the 2-4-2 pairs. Sheldon's been attacking from bowl 3 and his 3 and 4, which is
See if we can
trying
just
to
see if we can
change
zoom
the
in
heat.
on Sheldon's bowl. So you see, look at that plant there as it goes across. That's clearly missing.
Clearly missing.
If you
isn't
hit Sheldon's bowl, you can see that it's clearly missing the shot bowl. So nothing on there. You just clear out one. So there is something on, but it's only removing one bowl, right?
it? Yeah.
Yep. Well, you do that, then you open up the head for your bowl to come through again, don't you? For you
Well,
to,
if
to draw through and push in her bowl. Yeah.
Yeah, slightly tight, and you can get into that the front bowl to get
Yep.
some action as well.
That's the old two-shot trick.
It's a big rub.
Oh, she's clogged it up.
Oh, it might be.
Oh,
It's 4 times
Might be,
now.
yes.
It's 4 times now the shot that Sheldon and Selena are going to play has been changed by an errant bowl.
bad bowl turn good.
Yeah, well, look, I mean, you're not going to be upset that you've changed what your opposition are going to play, right? That's fine. And even more frustrating that it's not necessarily what you were planning to do.
Yep. That bowl of Nate's at about 11 o'clock. It could come back and haunt them.
On the forehand. Right. She's not far away here. She's not far away here. Use that one and onto it. Oh, what a bowl.
Wow.
Did she not get the shot? She didn't get the shot.
Maybe did. Don't know.
Can't quite hear in the audio what Nate said.
Nate said it doesn't change your shot, so.
I think Selena's holding one.
Who?
Selena, I reckon. For the sake of it being you looked at me like I'm blind there, Steve, which would be accurate.
We're both wearing glasses.
Well, that makes three of us.
I'm not sure. It was a beautiful shot there from Selena. We'll get a replay that at the completion of the end. Played for, you might look at that if you haven't played if you haven't played the sport a lot, you might look at that and go, just pinball, it was a bit of luck. But that's literally what they talked about, using the shelf to get your collision bowl to come in and out. And we heard Sheldon say, inside out off that bowl, it'll go for a walk. And it's literally exactly what happened there. A beautiful shot by Selena Goddard. And Ange will be confident with this bowl.
He's the same line with... Nah, don't like it.
Head went down as soon as she did.
Could get a gust of wind. She's got a gust of wind.
Got to get past this.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
That could have been... She had enough weight too to do damage.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the blue bowl, Alex.
Listen.
You know what I mean? Put the shed on. Well, just try and draw it. If you trail it and go one down, just because.
Trail it for one up.
Yep. You might draw a front hopper and hit two.
Fair enough.
A lot of mights and maybes there, so.
So I said, for those who couldn't hear, Sheldon said, I favour one to you, but it's hard to tell with the shadows, so just be confident, trail it for one, and if you're short you might dead draw a front hopper for two. Front hopper obviously being what they say in Southland for a front toucher.
That's the one.
As long as Lux.
Not sure she's quite here, is she?
No.
I would say they're holding one then.
Well,
She wouldn't have been tentative if they weren't holding one.
I think we're straight to the umpire here, not mucking around with measuring themselves.
Absolutely no mucking around.
Well, Nate's an
Who's the young
umpire
fella
as
here,
well,
Alex?
actually, so. Get the chucks. While they're doing that, I'll just stick my head out the corner and
Cool.
give an update.
Thank you, Steve. Let's see, so you chuck the bowls to stop them from moving around. The same like we had last time, Simon, with those very classy shoes.
Nice.
I like those shoes. Got that nice white stitching. And that's an engineer's calipers. The difference between the engineer's calipers and the indoor bowls calipers, the engineer's ones are totally in control of the little twiddly thing, whereas indoor bowls ones, because we use it all the time, are sort of more movable. So you can pass it just
Interesting.
very close measure here. I think it's one to Selena.
Looks like the white one.
Yeah.
It's one. Yes, well done.
So what a beautiful bowl that was from Selena Goddard. And let's just take a moment to watch the shot. We'll just wait a second because we've had a door go flying open in the wind. So we'll just watch that. We'll watch that a replay of that bowl of Selena Goddard's. Played to perfection on the forehand, inside half of that as they discussed. And watch the collision bowl using the angles available. Absolutely lovely shot. And going back to those short ends.
Pretty good if it doesn't go out, which does not like he's going out, but
Just
yeah,
trying.
a little shorter, a little longer than they have been, but
So the The score now 13 shots to 10, and we're on the 11th end of 14.
Steve's back from his wander.
Yep, I can update you that it's 9 points to 6 to John Garud.
Did you just say points, Steve?
Points.
Yeah.
Shots.
I was told off by Dave and Joe Edwards a year ago for saying points, and have been trying to wean myself off the statement.
Oh.
So I'm quite pleased that you said points. I was told on no uncertain terms in the middle of a commentary that we do not score points in bowls, we score shots because it is first to 21 shots. I went, oh, sorry team.
I'll stand correct. And Scruff would know.
Yeah, oh, he certainly did. He certainly did. And I've taken note of it. But it's frustrating because I've spent 20 years saying points, you see. So it's been a while to try and change the habit.
Well, John's got 9.
I think
Karen and Steve have got 6.
so 9-6. And how many ends have they played, Steve?
They've played 10 completed
10.
ends.
Very good. And if you do go on to look at this from Nate, that's lovely
Shooting
stuff.
Nathan.
Very good, mate.
That's what he does every day, right? Just bang, bang,
Yeah.
thank you. So you can see there, there's the score.
There we go.
9-8 now. 11 gone.
9-8.
That's John Garrett there, West End player. Hands on hips, and I wish I win. I like that on the cap.
Racehorse.
Alex, you know it's a horse, Alex, eh?
I thought it was just a motivational statement.
Yeah, for us sad punters, Stephen and myself, that's I wish I win is a very, very good horse. Owned by Waikato stud.
Actually, quite pleased you've told me that, because I could have gone on a little bit of a monologue about why John was wearing the motivational cap, but fair enough.
Okay.
Look at this. Oh, that's what I was saying. So if you are looking for end-by-end updates, they're available on Bowl Sub Aotearoa. End-by-end updates of the other semi-final that's going on. So we'll be able to give you sporadic ones here, thanks to Steve braving the wind outside. But if you want more regular updates, just hop onto the Bowls New Zealand website or social media for that.
So we had in the how many years has the mixed pairs been going, Alex?
This is its 4th year, but 3rd running,
Fourth year?
because it got COVIDed.
Okay.
So Laurie Guy and Sarah Tokomo, Dean Gilston and Lisa White are the 2 previous mixed pairs champions. Existed in another
So we've had no
form.
one done the double, have we?
No.
We've had no one done the double so far. No.
I
Okay.
But hard as there's only 2 gone. 2 different winners.
Be quite impressive.
It would be.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
Selena and Sheldon were right down
We
to
have
the
it.
pointy end last year.
Yeah.
Well, Karen Guilford has that opportunity. That's where I was going with that, Stephen.
Was she?
Oh, the double in the week.
Yeah.
I see. So the 4s and the mixed pairs
I
together.
see, yes.
I was not on that bandwagon.
Too.
I didn't understand. I thought you were
No.
saying back-to-back mixed pairs.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. Sorry.
No, it's okay. We're easily confused.
Hasn't,
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
hasn't
so
been a
anyway,
double
back
for a
to my
while,
point.
I
Karen
don't think.
has the choices.
No. Yeah, so Karen Guilford obviously in a great form this week. Well, we saw it too actually come through with Briar Atkinson played every day that was available to her. Made herself right down to the semis and the quarters, and there'll be a few others there. Kay Bunn,
Yeah.
she went
Kay's
well.
had
Would have played every day.
Yep.
You get that in nationals,
Playing
don't you? The
Tom
players
Tom,
that are
she?
just in form.
This turns.
Bolt wide.
Or 6 inches heavy.
Yeah, either, right? Yeah. Frustration of this game is it's actually really simple. How's the weight?
Looks to be well pointed.
Well, Nate's not getting up and getting excited, so
Oh,
you should.
oh,
It should
what a
be.
bowl!
Very
I was
good.
gonna say.
Well done, Ange.
Obviously something he sees
One down.
every end.
Feels like
This
half
is
the
the
new
first time
Plymouth
these two played together, Steve?
transport's going past.
Mm.
Sorry, mate.
Is this the first time that Nathan and Ange has played the mixed pairs?
Uh, I think it might be.
Mm-hmm.
Be very close to it. If this holds, it's brilliant. If it holds, it's square through. Oh, one ball underneath. Isolating it though.
He won the
Interesting that
centre mixed
being
pairs
chilled.
last year with Marilyn Constantine.
I watched that game. It was Tauranga Domain, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
But
Jack Sheldon and he said they were one down though, didn't it? Yeah.
yeah, that bowl that Angela White just did, which was it?
Lovely effort.
Yeah, so Sheldon intimated only one down, so that must be that bowl you can see Jack level on the right of the screen must be the second shot, you would think.
Yeah.
Bit deceptive.
Sheldon will be just trying to arrive. Jack movement should go alright.
He plays this shot so nicely, as you've said, Steve. Oh, this could be a commentary. Well, we'll just wait and see. It might be commentator's curse.
Oh, I think he's showing a bit of respect here, trying to cover those bowls there. Because any wee tap on the back of Ange's shot has to...
It's on the roll, isn't it? So
on
you
the
sit
roll,
there for 5 if
so
you got it
sit
square.
there for 5,
Yeah.
you know, playing with 6 inches away.
Quite an opportunity actually.
Nathan will have absolutely seen it.
He's got an indoor background as well.
Yeah, he played indoor after he played outdoor. Nathan and I played interclub together for a little bit, indoor bowls. He's won the Gate Par Indoor Bowling Club's triples, skipped it and won it last year. So that's sort of the part of Gate Par that's still going. It's in the Greaton Hall. Yeah, good weight.
Just under.
It's diving.
Ooh, lucky in the back.
He used to play a lot of pairs with Stefan McCartan,
Yep.
who lives at Taranaki actually. And
Yeah, Stefan moved down.
a very talented bowler, and him and Nathan made a very formidable indoor and outdoor pairs team. Stefan sort of cut from the same mould as Sheldon Baggery Howley, you know, they're very accurate with their pushing shots. Outside half of this is brilliant. Oh,
Ooh, shot's still there.
Yep.
Do you take a chance? Do you take a chance this
Wow,
time in the game? You've only
you've got it.
Yeah, don't you? You probably his weight last time wasn't too bad. You're only moving it like a foot, aren't you? Really?
I
Yep.
feel like you'd be unlucky to give the shot away if you played it with good weight.
Yep.
You know, even if you were wide, so you've got the outside edge of that bowl on your backhand, surely the bowl clugs into the jack before it sort of skims away, as long as you play it with nice weight. And it's worth 5 shots here. Backhand, though, has to be the way.
Yeah.
So you could be wider
Yep.
again, you see, off that white bowl.
Yeah, chance there too. He's seen it.
Well, he's come there and have a look, which is good. I like that. The fact is, he's actually come there and look. Let's see what we're going to do.
Half the battle. And now the execution. Oh, see a bit of spray chalk next to the bottle there, not on a shoot. How's the weight?
He's on a good line, isn't he?
How's the weight?
He hasn't got the weight for the shot, though, has he? He hasn't got the
How's
weight
the
to
weight?
do enough damage, I don't think.
Oh, it was beautiful track, and he was
So that
intending
was the
to play
track.
through that.
Yeah.
But tentative, wasn't it, really? One.
Yep.
On there, look at that. There's actually a lot of people inside because it is a bit windy, so there's a lot of spectators, but you can see them in behind the windows watching on. 11-13. Oh, that came out now. I'm not from the South Island. 11-13 on the 12th end, and Jan and Graham Lowe there watching on. They are definitely from the South Island, those two.
Yep. There's more.
Yeah, so plenty.
They got their eyes on the Karen Guildford game by the look of it.
Must be something interesting happening.
Yeah. Hi, Pauline.
Nothing. She's very focused.
We need those things you have at the Aussie cricket, don't they? Those earpieces that they can hear the commentary.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the list of would like to have. We also wouldn't mind if anyone wants to donate a drone to Bowls New Zealand. We'd happily take a drone.
Yeah, who would get to drive it? Mark Cameron would
Yes,
probably
yeah.
claim that one.
Either
wouldn't
that, or we could just put the affiliation fees up and buy one. But I'm not sure if that would.
Alex, wash your mouth out.
Sorry, it's
That
Well-
can't be up, surely.
been a long week. Oh, just looking at the
How
Bowls
far are you?
net,
And the
yeah.
answer is that much. And
Over.
The answer is
It'll be
that
short
much over.
then.
And what about the jack? Yeah, it looks like the jack's coming back, is it?
No, I like this from
No,
Sheldon.
fine.
So Sheldon's gone, oh, go on, we'll measure it. And that's as much, it's a mixture of things, right? Because they do want a short end. There's a bit of gamesmanship there because you want to, you're happy to take your time and call in the umpire, etc., etc.
And the chalk marks aren't always the most accurate indicator. They're only an
Correct.
indicator
Correct.
as opposed to being gospel.
You're in a national semi-final.
Call it, Steve. Come on, Steve, call it.
Short.
Short, short too.
I think it's up. Just to try and be contrary.
There we go.
What was it? What was the answer?
No, well, no.
We are right, Poppy.
You and I all right, Steve? Very good.
Absolutely,
Well
bud.
And so, bit of divot in the green there. Didn't love that.
No.
Uh,
2 ends to go. 2 shots behind for Angela and Nate. 2 ones when the extra end would be all that's required.
Alex,
Least
you
on
haven't
some
had
fair
your sad man come out this game.
No, we haven't
No,
seen the.
he's not allowed to, Poppy. That is.
That was a lot of
No.
work. That was a lot of work, Steve.
I know.
It's
I just wish you were more productive at Bowls New Zealand doing stuff.
Interesting, you're trying to find a descriptive word for that, Steve. You couldn't find a descriptive word, could you, really?
Oh, it's funny. That's good.
Oh.
So you're a fan then, Steve, of the... I could
I'm
never
not
have.
sure you needed
I
to
could
go
never
there,
have
Alex.
told.
Oh. What was the other one that did me head in was, I think it was the Australians. They had one, if someone played a bomb, some little person would come out and explode,
yeah.
and I go, really?
I'll scratch it off my. I'll scratch that off my list. It was going to be the next one.
Add that to the Bowls New Zealand survey. Bomb or no bomb or...
A long
I
end.
remember 100 years ago, the Aussie cricketers, didn't they? They had and the Australians had when the cricketers got a duck, it was like quack, quack, quack.
Oh,
quack,
yes,
storming off, and he storming off, upset with himself.
How good is this end here from Selena Goddard? Timing, right? That's absolutely perfect timing. Because if they score here, they then have a buffer that they can protect.
Yeah.
2 beautiful bowls. So Nathan's going to have to be effective. Do we think he'll play his backhand here?
Yes, it's the only way in.
Yeah,
I think he'll try and draw. Well, if it's me, I'd try and draw with the first 2 and then go quick.
See what
with it.
happens,
Yeah,
yeah.
if you can't get it,
Yep.
then see what you
As
can
we
do
said,
with a
we
rattle.
discussed, is building the head up, isn't getting yourself more options. Well, he's coming past, so that's not going to be, as long as he stays on the island, it's not going to be a bad home.
Angela's
Whoop,
riding
whoop.
up.
Well,
Yes,
Not all bad.
not bad at all.
I'd be chuffed that my bowl stopped.
Sheldon looks a little big. But I think he'll take it back there if he...
Interesting.
Wow.
He knew it was hot out of his hands as he let it go.
One of the times where it comes out too good, eh? You let it go. If I let it go smooth, it's usually bad signs because it means my line's good and my weight is excessive.
Better here.
Is he going to run in? Don't get right in front, mate. That's all right.
We're
Two
completely
bolt.
unbiased commentators here, by the way.
We'll let him off. He's a club mate.
I know. Well, the good news is we've got a week in the cricket. That's all I can say.
Oh. Thank you, Simon.
65 for 1.
Yeah, Sheldon's good here.
Very good.
Wherever it ends up. Very
So,
good.
do you say, were you thinking wind up with this bowl, or has he not built the head well enough, Steve?
I'd be winding.
I'd be drawing.
Technically, you'd get rid of all three, couldn't you?
Yep.
To the right half of Selena's first bowl, which gets Selena's second bowl on the left half, which means that Sheldon's back bowl disappears. Bang, bang, bang.
Yep.
Well, whether he was looking for that weight, I don't know, Alex, but
Yeah,
obviously
no, it's
quite a
just...
bit, yeah.
It's feeling like a big end in the context of this match.
You got to win the end. It's just...
Well, you've either got to go quick or you're drawing, aren't you? Really, that sort of middleweight's no, I don't think any good.
Yeah, you got to play something pretty sensational.
Look at this. I think you wind up now because that bowl
Yeah.
could, if you narrow onto your blue bowl, it could actually use Sheldon's last one and get a really good result. I'd be smacking the bejesus out of it,
Yep.
to use a technical term, Steve.
Yep.
Yeah, good call.
What
He's
is it,
gonna-
wind
he's winding
Yep,
up.
Good boy.
He's close here.
Sharp.
Oh, one star.
Oh, very good.
he's
No,
possibly
very good
long.
bowl, though.
That was a good shot. Well played, right down the middle.
Yep.
Hard to tell. I would say Sheldon's certainly holding one shot, and that white bowl of Selena's it's probably measure for shot to that red stickered bowl at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it's angles here again. It's that doesn't help.
No, it was just a different angle.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I love it.
It's not going to make it. So there's an argument here. Oh, no, it's gone. Don't worry. I was about to say there's an argument here that Angela could play the forehand with both of her bowls because you're up and over on the red stickered bowl or resting through Sheldon's, but I think he's probably potentially tighten the line up. How straight is the forehand side?
Well, we did see one from Angela in the early, a few innings ago that she ducked ahead and nearly held up enough, didn't it?
Yeah.
Feels like an end where they need to score. One's fine here. You're 11-13 down. Two ends to go.
You go into the last end, one behind, you're a real chance.
Yes, you just need to find
Two
the win.
behind, they've been hard to find. Oh, Ange, now's a good time to play a bomb.
Goody.
What time are we back?
Looks a bit high.
I'd rather more time than this. Just see and then just match up with the Dodds guy with what we've got on.
Bit of a delicate end, isn't it, Steve? Really trying to.
Yeah. Just
Trying
trying
to
to
reach on the jack sideways. You just, Again, Selena's got an option. She can play a good shot and just drag it around the corner like even a foot for 3 or 4, can't she? But if she's wide, she can nudge that bowl of Angels in for shot. So, one of those teasing.
They might be holding. But why wouldn't you play down on the forehand? There's no danger.
The forehand, it's a holding hand.
All you got to do is breathe out and just be slightly tight on the...
It's a bit quick too, isn't it?
Like, you look at this from the player's point of view, the forehand actually, it's a nice track underneath that. You're happy to get bogged on that blue bowl that sits to the right.
And if... Yeah.
All sorts of chances. It's interesting. Must look different on the ground, Steve.
Absolutely it does. Oh, this is tight.
Well, she needs to keep that weight up and turn it back.
No.
Well,
You
what are
just
we
go.
what are we thinking? We're thinking one to Goddard and Baguhari, are we?
Yeah, yeah, and potentially 4 in about 23 seconds, I think.
4. Ooh, big call, Alex.
Just a little nip around the corner.
All right then.
18, 17. 10. 8. Nah, short.
Don't
Wasted
worry.
that bit of commentary.
Well, Nathan only went for the finger measure then, and then I think that was decided. So
Yeah.
One there.
one lollipop.
So it should be 14-11, and this is the 13th end. The other game, 9-12 on the final end.
Who's the 12, Alex?
Great question.
John.
I think
You've got
you.
a great answer.
Oh, Steve had it under
John?
control.
John and Trish. Oh, well
Yeah.
done, Steve. Well, unless the three or four pops up, Karen's dream of doing the double is gone.
I think
Still
someone
mean,
scored a.
irrespective.
There was a big number in the quarterfinal, wasn't there? On the last end, I think someone scored a 4 or a 5.
Grant Pease, a.k.a. Possum. 5 down playing the
7,
last
didn't he? Yes.
and got a 7.
Only 7.
And then
Well,
he
no,
qualified.
because
He
he
didn't
would have got
qualify.
an 8 had he not put in a block.
That's fantastic, isn't it, really?
Oh. And they both needed it to qualify, and Poss got through.
Niggly.
Would have been different emotions, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bob,
think
Bob,
so.
Bob McCauley's gone bush.
Look at this line.
Good again, Nate.
Oh, he's been playing.
Fair start.
That's good bowl.
That's good.
I mean, you look at the game, boys, and the way it's been played. You wouldn't mind either team going to the final because they both played pretty well, haven't they? Neither of them will disappoint themselves in the final, whichever
Absolutely
team
not.
wins.
Yeah.
It's sort of been that's been the gnarly half of the draw, that side.
Oh yes, absolutely.
It's on a high line
Oh,
here.
That's
Scooted that one out.
high.
This is when
Yeah,
you
classic twos for that to come back.
really want a gust of wind.
Here it comes. Here it is.
I mean, look how much that's come back, to be fair.
It's amazing, isn't it? That is amazing. I mean, that won't be the worst bowl in the ring either.
Look, I know we've had some looser ends, but the way these 4 have played, we've actually seen shot play. And you
Yep.
don't often see shot play when it's windy. It's usually just about you try get a quarter of your bowls within cooey of the jack, and then whoever happens to be holding scores the shot. So the
Yeah.
fact that we've even seen shot play here is just, I think, a testament to the skill of these players in these conditions.
Right, it's been
Sure.
a very, very good game. That has to be tight.
Yes.
It's the brains trust again, did you say,
Paulie? Yep.
Steve? This lady
No,
enjoys some chilled
he's
water.
had a good national. Paul, taken out by Sheldon and Selena, second round. Very good game.
Plays a good bowl.
That's got to be tight too.
Easy to do.
Tight and tight, I think. You hear the gust of wind in the fixed microphone, couldn't you? So
Yeah.
On the full. There's a gust of wind. On cue. See the tripods have been weighed down by some of the corporate bowls or the social bowls that they use here. He found some of those bungee cords and sort of tied them in and around. There they are. I was quite pleased with that engineering marvel that is the
That is
the
very,
tripods.
number 8 wire style, Alex, isn't it?
That's what. And it was all your own, Alex, or did you have input from Colin? And
I would say it was a team effort, depending on whether the tripods fall over or not. If they fall over, it was nothing to do with me.
Did Mark Cameron get his hands dirty, or?
He assisted with moral support.
Excellent. Well, that's what a good leader does, I'm sure.
Switching to the back end here, Selena Goddard.
yeah, I think that bowler who's is
So really, Nathan and Angela now have to score until they win, right? Like they can't afford to lose another end here.
No. I'm still holding the one, so Angela can nick another one in there.
Forehand will be going scooting very close to that short bowl. That's sat at 10 o'clock on your screen. May even go around it if it's a big turning.
needs a
The
clear
right
run.
gust of wind either side of that bowl. And this
Needs
is
a clear
brilliant.
run.
Right, how's the weight?
Very good. Good enough to count.
Sometimes you don't
think-
mind there being a bowl sort of in your line A because you can use it as a literal. It reduces what you're aiming at. So you just need to clear it and you know you're okay.
Yeah, an amazing number of people. Oh, that's in my eye. Well, it might be eye. You bet them $10 they can't hit it, and they can't.
Yeah.
But when they don't want to, of course they do.
Looks like a beach ball sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Bad days. Selena on the forehand.
Yeah, she's going back to cover that wee pocket that's building up. Because Nate can play down, move the jack a couple of feet, and that would hurt.
She's got the weight right. This might just be the front toucher.
Shot anyway.
Beautiful bowl. That's really well played.
Yeah.
Really well played.
Well, I reckon that's good. I reckon that's good for Ange. I mean, I reckon that forces her onto the back end. I think,
Yep.
which gives her options. I think that's a better percentage
Yeah,
shot
good
to
call.
get down there, and yeah,
Comes off those front ones, you can grab the jack, you can do anything.
yeah, exactly.
Well,
She's given it a chance here.
so bowls with
Wide
high
there,
and cheap.
just a smidge and wide. Oh no, this could hurt. This could hurt sadly. Okay. Still there though. Still there.
Long walk up the green. Been impressed with their body language, Steve.
Yep.
All four of these players actually have kept it pretty under control.
Yeah, and I know that they've talked about just going out and enjoying the game, enjoying the occasion, and if the win's the win. So, it's been good.
Well, irrespective, either the semi-final of the National Mixed Pairs is a great achievement, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Great
Yeah.
achievement.
Starting to get a bit of hardware around your neck, you know you've done all right.
You've done better than 196 other teams.
Yeah.
Interesting to see what shot Nate opts to play here. Back end not really on anymore. Try go the two bowls, but I don't see that working. Jack maybe. I don't know. I have no idea.
Still on the back
Nice
end. He
shot at
sits
the
the
back end,
bowl,
just-
gets shot. If
just
he's,
skirting past, yeah.
he grabs that jack and takes it back to those three.
Colour me outvoted, and I'll expect to see Nathan play the back end here. Fair enough.
There he is.
I know nothing.
There's a couple of chances down there. Looks a touch high.
Yeah.
Oh, he might be close.
With good
But it
weight.
depends on the weight, though. Oh,
Imagine,
you wouldn't go straight through. would you?
imagine just getting down and nutting the shot.
Very good.
Very good. Well done, mate.
That is so good. Just rip it out, or is it low enough that it could go hideously wrong?
Well, he could get his other one and then he becomes vulnerable.
That's the danger. So they're
Yeah.
talking about it, but there's
Yeah, it's-
dangers here. You know, your instinct here, particularly when you're a player like Sheldon, who's so talented, the instinct is, I'll just get rid of the bowl. But what is the danger?
You could get
So,
the split there and
pass the
take
hit.
his go across, take the wide out. Yeah.
All three go, and then it's just a measure between the red stickered bowl at
And Nate's got one in the chute.
yeah. Decisions.
And is
decisions.
there not much past it? There's not much else of theirs past the head, is there? I
No.
don't think. Is there no other bowls of theirs but over the head? Get a camera shot of that, but because the only bowls past the head there.
Well, I can see 12 bowls
all
on
blue ones.
screen.
Yeah.
We'll see what it looks like from the player's point of view.
So there's no bowls over the head that are Sheldon's and Selena. So
Run the
Interesting.
jack in the creek.
Yeah. Oh, that nice, lovely weight that he plays.
He's a chance for his own bowl here.
he has a chance for his own bowl here. Well, he's actually
Ooh.
achieved a bowl over the head. That's probably not the worst result.
Not.
Same again, Nate. Surely. Same again. Surely.
Imagine if Nathan trails it back.
Oh,
Where does he get more than two? Anywhere? Or is he just looking for two here, B13, 14 last end?
yeah.
Probably look for two, and a
look
bonus
for
is
two,
fine.
and if you move it, then that's fine.
See,
getting
this
quite
is curious
exciting.
for me. She's lining him
Oh.
up on the forehand. I'm a bit, yeah. He just played a snorter on the back end.
Unless he's hold. No, it doesn't look like two. Ooh.
Maybe felt like it was an easier bonus.
No, exactly. This has got to be a very hard shot to get another one here, but he's
Tell you what,
Here he comes.
just got the weight, I don't think.
oh, lovely effort. I think he was trying to trail the jack 6
See,
inches to the right for three.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised with that, but anyway.
We're in
Here we
here.
go.
He's out there.
Yeah, exactly. That one's
Oh,
finished
back
over
up.
the side there.
We'll find out the winner for you shortly of that game. But anyway, in this match, the score now 12 shots to 14 on the
Last end.
final end. And the final score in that other match, 12
He's not up.
Not
12-9 to John Garrett, so he's through to the final.
unless you dropped a 4.
Correct.
Correct.
Oh, the jack's
Oh,
been
that's
misdelivered.
not
Oh, that's
good.
poor.
Angela, that's not good. No, that's going to be... And we know propensity to playing the short ends from these two, so it's not ideal, sadly.
What you have to do now is if you're Angela, your first bowl, you want it to be
A good one.
a good one. And then you're sort of... Usually you're forgiven by your skip. If your first bowl's good after misthrowing the jack, it's okay. But if it's not good, it just adds another pressure to the game.
And Selena's got it over the minimum.
But further than what you would have wanted, but still a shorter end than what they have been playing. To the difference.
That 3 that turned horrible for Angela. Take 2 of those off.
Oh, there's 8
It's all
shots.
squares.
Yeah, you're 5 on the first end,
Yeah.
3 on that end. That's 2 ends that Angela and Nathan would be looking at and going, ugh.
If only. Perhaps.
Well, they may look at it at the end of this and go, well, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Needs it to stop.
Selena's travelling a fraction.
Going a fair way to pass too.
front hopper required from Angela Stephen. How badly she would want to execute that with this bowl. Chasing too, so you want to put the pressure on early.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about that. You know, like if you can get it early, Sheldon's going to go with 4.
Yeah.
And this is a wee bit better,
It's
isn't
going to
it?
be handy though. I mean, she sits a foot in front, right in front of the line. Not bad. No, not bad.
Well, it depends entirely on whether Selena beats it with this bowl or not, how Nate and
It
Ange
does.
will be feeling about that. Because you can either cross over and build on it, as Steve said, or Nate's going to be the one with the 4 bowls in the middle, needing to be trying to hold the shot on the crossover.
Yeah, he needs to be holding shot when he, when Angela plays a last bowl.
It's interesting
you
too,
know.
because we know it's 14 ends, so you know who's going to play the last 2 bowls of your match. And both of these teams have opted for it to be Selena and Angela, respectively, to play the last 2 bowls of the game. That's part of the strategy too.
That's
She was disappointed with that.
yeah, it's a
Selena.
horrible bowl, isn't it? Because that's sort of somewhere where you need to be.
Nathan
Yeah, it
wasting
sort of
no time
makes it hard on that line too. Wasting no time. Like striding down the rink.
Yeah,
Alex.
jack it off.
at speed.
The Lakes Sports Club on his shirt. What's that, Steve?
With him and Angela and a few of the other ex-Gate Park guys formed a club, and they formed a bowls club. They even had a constitution, the whole 9 yards, without a bowling green. So, they created a club so they could go away and play
Oh, yes.
together,
Yep.
sort of thing. So that was the original intention, I believe.
You've been a member of a club like that, Simon.
I have been a member of an indoor bowling club like that, Alex.
Yes.
Yes, as many, many moons ago in Upper Hutt. Maidstone Aluminium. Not quite there either, is he?
Not far away.
Is he?
Great try.
No.
I was going to say, Simon, that it's obviously a sports club at the Lakes, but I thought that was too...
Too easy?
Well, the Lakes is a suburban.
That's ridiculous how the Lakes has
Tauranga.
got. When I was in Tauranga, it was a bog.
We've got houses on it now.
Yeah, I know. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Well, Nate's setting a trap.
About utilising it now.
Sheldon's got to, at worst, get a bowl over with this one. The way he's riding it there, I think he thinks it's short, but Selena
Very
thinks
classy.
otherwise. Yeah.
Good enough. Puts pressure on Nate to get a bowl. Oh, the drag that errors at the bowl, doesn't it?
He'll want to leave Ange holding one. You know,
Got it.
just sort of so that it's a bowl that is adding 2 shots that you're already holding, as opposed to a bowl to score shots.
Look at this comeback.
Just a bit quick, eh?
Yeah.
Great effort.
Classic trying to cover that done there. Just a wee bit tight and play the shot for them. That Sheldon looks good there.
Beautiful line.
He's definitely not tight. Yeah.
This is a beautiful line. How's the weight? So if he finishes level, it's going to be good for Nathan Arledge. Yeah, and you see Sheldon's frustration there. This is a birthday present for Nathan because it's a
good
a
guide.
guide.
Too high for the shot.
Needs it to break back in. Watch it come back on your screens here. Nathan Arledge. He's drawn the shot. What a bowl.
Brilliant.
Bowl. Brilliant bowl.
Not even a smile. Oh, there's one there. There's one there. We're okay. So that means that instead of Angela crossing over going, I need to find a way to score 2 shots.
All she got to do is make some contact
Yes,
on this
exactly.
bowl now.
Yep. You
So-
cross over much happier space to be in.
So Sheldon and Selena have got to cover those 3 bowls at 6, 7 and 8 o'clock. Otherwise...
Big weird car.
He wouldn't. Yeah.
But, you know, and the beauty is, too, they got nothing to lose, because if you've got to give it every chance. Because if you miss, you...
It's always nice to have a shot that's on. You don't have to go looking for a shot. So from Angela's point of view, there's a nice simple shot
Yep.
on to play. Although Sheldon Begry Howley is very close here. Look at this.
Very good ball.
It's perfect.
There's...
Absolutely perfect there.
Doesn't look like the jack runs past that bowl.
Actually, it might do. Can we zoom in on camera 5? And we should get the snooker angle so we can see whether it's coming through or not. So directly onto the jack, and we'll just have a look and see if it is going clear past.
Because if it is, that's the shot.
I would argue that is...
Yeah, that's going past,
It's
isn't
going
it?
past. You can see it there. If anything, it's getting a snick of Sheldon's bolt.
Yeah, but it's just got to go 3 feet.
So the shot remains the same. Pop the jack out to the left of the screen as we see it. To sit with 2, maybe 3, depending on how things settle. And she'll have 2 goes at this bolt.
Yeah, I just wonder if they were talking about just trying to draw it neat.
Be very challenging, Steve.
Yeah.
Got to be in the area here. She's got to be in the area here.
No, it's going away, isn't it?
Oh!
Oh, whoa. One other roll the other way would have been interesting, wouldn't it?
Lovely effort. And how do you protect this team? If you're Sheldon and Selena, you're one down on the head. What can you do?
Might be 2, is it?
Well, that's interesting.
Couldn't be, surely. I think, as you say, if it's going past Alex, he's got to be round of those 3 blue bowls to there.
It might be 2.
Okay.
It might be 2. I think it might be. I think it might be 2, Steve.
I'll go and have a look.
Yes, sir. Go have a look.
Because it's up our end.
Go have a look with your eyes, and we'll see. This is exciting stuff, as opposed to looking with something else. And we just heard Sheldon say, "Draw a toucher." I think it's 2. I think Angelo has rolled that bolt up and over, and we'll see Selena on the
Deceptive. That deceptive,
forehand
Alex, isn't
side.
it? It looks like 1, doesn't it? Oof.
Oh, if it's 2, it's more exciting. Selena on the forehand regardless.
Narrow. She's done nothing with that one, unfortunately. Won't change it.
Looks like 1 to the naked eye standing above. The front bowl, the one at 12 o'clock, looks closer than the...
All right, we'll see if we can listen in.
But
Problem is Nathan talks very quietly.
he's to the 1 figure.
Yeah. You want to reach right. Oh, you'd rather miss heavy than short here.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you
You've
could
got to
even
give it a chance.
a big opportunity using that shelf, those 2 bowls that are short to the right of the jack. That's low enough that if you were wide of your intended target for whatever reason, you might plug back in, but you've got to give yourself every opportunity here. The way...
So do we think...
I think they're only
Do you
holding
think the front
1.
bowl's a second shot, Alex, do we?
Yeah.
I think the front bowl's second shot, Steve.
Yep. Just on the naked eye, it just looked closer,
Yeah.
standing above it there.
Well, the option is she can also just draw to that bowl and just roll it through a foot as well, can't she? So
Yeah.
that's another option.
Just got to make some contact in there with anything,
Yeah.
virtually.
Yep. Anything and anywhere, give it a chance.
Uh,
I think sadly for her.
no.
No,
There's
heads
one.
off.
And it's
That's
gone.
it.
It's over. And there we see it. Congratulations to Selena Goddard and Sheldon Bagri-Howley, who win that game in what was an anticlimactic finish, but a great match of bowls. Steve, what are your final thoughts?
I thought it was a great game of bowls, and just a couple of shots turned it either which way, and great. I'm really proud of Nathan and Angela. It was very good.
Very good, and thanks, Poppy, for joining us in the commentary booth. For those tuning in, we will have the final in about half an hour's time, so you've got enough time to go away for a cup of tea. We'll see you back at 3 o'clock.
Think age is just a number. Love the life you choose at Summerset Retirement Villages.
When someone you care about is going through a tough time, it can be hard to know what to do. Here's 10 ways you can help someone who is struggling. Listen. You might want to give advice, but most people just want to feel heard. Be there. You don't have to fix their problems or find the perfect thing to say. Just let them know you'll be there when they need you. Let them know you get it. Let them know you get why they're struggling. Give them what they're going through. Knowing their feelings are normal and okay can make the world of difference. Offer practical support. Ask them what you can do to take some of the pressure off. Maybe you could make them a meal or do something to help around the house. Give time. Sometimes simply being there is enough. Hug it out. When appropriate, a hug can bring so much comfort. Talk it out. Offer to be their sounding board and kōrero with them about what they're going through. Remind them how much they matter. Let them know how much you and others care and how important they are. Remind them of their strength. They might not feel strong right now, so remind them of the strength you know they have. Help find them support. Offer to help them find the right services and support they need. For more information and to try an online therapy course, go to justathought.co.nz.
no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared out in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Bowls New Zealand coverage of the 2024 Summerset National Mixed Pairs, broadcasting live to you from the Paratutu Bowling Club. We've had seven and 3/4 days worth of bowls to be played, and here we are, final game, Mixed Pairs final. Mark, who's your pick?
Look, I think I'm going for Selena and Sheldon, last year's runner-ups. And
Here we, sorry to interrupt you, but here we have Don Christensen. I forgot about him. He's the president of the Paratutu Bowling Club, and he's starting the final. That's a really good bell ring. He did a good job there, Mark. That was, I think, an improvement, a step up on the semi-final.
Definitely.
So here we have the teams of Sheldon Bagri-Howley and Selena Goddard, who are taking on John Garrett and Trish Howard, and you were halfway through telling me your pick, Mark.
Yeah, sorry. So I'm going with Sheldon and Selena, who are last year's runner-ups, and back in the final again this year. So I would expect them to kick on and get this one.
Yeah, they'll be certainly gunning for it.
Yeah, and I see the conditions are still no better than early this morning when the early games were on, so very tricky for the players.
I would say it's very slightly less windy than it previously has been, Mark, but not by much.
Yeah, I can see the flags in the background there still fluttering away, so pretty tough conditions for the two teams.
First bowl of a New Zealand final. And Selena will notice the camera in a second. It's understandable. The green was rolled as we watch this bowl.
Between games?
Yeah, between games, because this is an unplayed on rink.
I presume the two teams asked for that, Alex.
Yeah, they were involved in the decision making, is my understanding. Although they're both very focused teams, so we'll just wait here. It's understandable that they're standing in front of the camera, and we'll just watch it from the player's point of view. What a good correction that is from Trish Howard.
Yeah, beautiful ball.
So we see the two players make their way down, and ironically now covering the camera from this angle. A great shot there from Sheldon Bagri-Howley.
Yeah, so nice settling down for both players. One a little bit wayward and the other one's right into the area, so good start for both teams.
And John on his backhand with his first bowl. Bear with us while we get the message to the players that standing directly in front of the camera isn't what we particularly would like. Look at this from John.
Really good effort. Yeah, very good first up.
How good is that for a first bowl?
Definitely right up there. I was watching John yesterday, and he played really, really good bowls yesterday. He was just about the player of the green, I think.
Has always been one of the better bowlers in the Taranaki region from the West End Bowling Club.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's been a member of the representative side for quite some time.
John on the backhand. Again, we'll just watch it from the player's point of view. Oh, just about. Again, we'll just go by body language, Mark. So there it is, reaching past.
Yes, yeah, just into the back. Yeah, it's pretty hard. If you haven't played on the TV rinks before, it's really hard to actually realise you're supposed to be outside those white lines to sort of help our coverage. I'm sure we'll get someone out there to try and help us out with that.
Yeah, it won't take long. If it's end one and there's 13 ends to go, it's fine. Like I said, I get it. I've been on broadcasts myself on occasion when I've tried to play bowls, and almost the first thing I do is I tend to stand directly in front of the camera by mistake on the first end. So you're just trying to watch the bowls.
So Selena here swapping to the backhand here, so must be just trying to reach a little.
Look at the wind's picked
Or
that
just
one
drop
up.
under that. Yeah, just try to drop under that bowl and land the shot bowl.
Interesting here that it truly is a mixed pairs, because John's playing opposite Selena and Sheldon is playing opposite Trish.
Yeah, like some teams like to do that. It's all about maybe the last bowl on the last end. That's how some teams set it up. So in this case, when we get to the very last end, Selena and John will be the two skips
She's having a nibble.
playing the last bowls.
She's close here too.
Just under, I think.
Oh, she could
Might
get a really
lucky.
good result. Oh, not a good result. That was a horrendous result.
Yeah, looks like it'll be 2 down.
At least 2. Oh, yeah, maybe 2. Sort of scattered there. We'll get a replay of that one if we can. Yeah, have a look. Let's watch this. Watch what happens. Jack's like a pinball, so the bowl's narrow. Shunts another bowl through onto the jack, and then that spits to the right. Well, it's going everywhere, Mark.
Yeah, look, if the jack didn't move there, I think Sheldon and Selena would have been 4 down because the bowl landed on the second shot bowl.
Mm.
So Trish will just be trying to draw a third.
Sure, the bowlers of Taranaki will be very pleased to see a hometown team make their way through to the final of this event.
Yeah, they'll probably have the support of the whole Taranaki Centre, not just the West End club, of course. Sheldon might be a little bit wide of this one. We'll probably get back. Maybe it's just quick. Chance, depending on the speed here, Alex. Doesn't want to trail the jack back. Oh. It's got away with it a little bit.
That's the one that's an emotional roller coaster to watch, isn't it? Because you think, oh no, this might not go well.
Yeah, I think here Sheldon might have a shot underneath here. The bowl, depends what camera angle we can get for this.
They're all
underneath
blocked
one of
up
the
at the
front
moment.
bowls- Yeah,
I'll have a look at
underneath
this.
that front. Yeah, underneath that front bowl there, and just sit the bowl out for 4, maybe 5. Pretty sure he's got 3 seconds here. So it's a nice shot just through there as he's pointing out, through that gap, and onto that bowl. And I'm pretty sure that'll be at least 3.
Sort of shot you want to play on the first end, isn't it, with the last bowl? And Trish's bowl, which is low to the jack, is reasonably helpful because if you do get it at the right angle, your collision bowls are going to come off to the left as we see it, and still get a bit of jack movement. Could be a very impressive way to start off this match.
Yeah, could start off with a...
Oh, he's going real quick. He's just flipped. Sorry, Mark. He's just flipped the mat over. So this will be at the speed of light, this bowl.
Oh, I don't think he can see the bowl at that speed. I think he's got to play with neat weight.
I'll go for the bowl or jack.
Bowl or jack, he said.
He's got the jack.
Oh, good shot.
Maybe
Did it
a
stay
kill.
in bounds? Look, I'm going to press the button anyway. I reckon it was a kill. The first one of the day. And there we go. The bowl's been taken back. So explain this to the viewers, Mark.
So if both teams don't agree on actually playing from the end that just finished, then all the bowls get taken back and you start all over again, which can waste a little bit of time, but some teams like to play 7 ends one direction and 7 ends coming back the other. That's the reason for it.
Is it sort of early in the game to find a favoured end? Often if it's a kill that's sort of after you've played there and back again, you might want to replay the end on an end where you were playing particularly well. Often we find we play better going in one direction than the other, but in this case it's more like, well, it's a national final. There's no reason to not do it. We may as well take the bowls back.
Yeah, and I think that's what one of them has clearly said, let's go back, we'll play 7 each way. That's what I'm sort of suspecting. It's a lot longer this end. And Johnny's going to stand right in front, I think.
Slightly to the side. We'll get there. The good thing is technically that first end didn't matter at all, did it? Because it was killed. So willing it to stop, Trish. Good line.
Sheldon here a lot narrower than Trish's bowl. So it will drop away quite a long way.
Looks like Trish is playing with some tailors, would you say, Mark, based on the grips?
There'll be Taylors or Drakes. They have those sort of grips.
Willing it to stop. So last year, Sheldon and Selena lost the final to Dan Gilshnan and Lisa White. This year they find themselves in the second consecutive final. What's am I trying to say? The mixed pairs is in its infancy, and certainly Sheldon and Selena have sort of shown they're one of those pairs that'll be building a very impressive record over the years, Mark, if they keep playing together in this event.
Yeah, look, I mean, both of them are playing for the Blackjacks, so you would expect them to be in the juicy end of all events if they're playing together. Yeah, John's pretty close again here. So just to give the viewers a bit of a heads up, the white lines that we've got either side, they would be about a mat and a half wide. That'd be about right, I would think.
Sorry, Mark, I got stuck on a mouthful. Yes, I agree with you. And what they're actually for is to stop an indication to the players as to where the cameras can see. And because Mike's done a really good job of getting even wear on these greens, they've been going backwards and forwards, etc., etc. I think there might even be, there's a centre line to the left, which is in line with what we did for the mat from a previous date. But essentially, just to give an indication of where the cameras are going to be pointed. And if we say Sheldon's feet are a foot long, I'd say, yeah, maybe 3 or 4 feet out between the jack and the outside marker. And the rink marker, of course, a lot bigger than that.
Yeah, it just gives us an idea sometimes on who we think actually has the shot bowl, because sometimes our camera angles make it pretty tricky. Heading to a good place here. He's not far away.
Yeah, I feel like he's been. I mean, look at that there from John Garrett. That's brilliant. Very, very consistent bowler.
Yeah, Selena's close here as well. Just about going to be a fraction high or a fraction quick.
She would have felt like she was in with a chance the entire way. John on the back end again.
Needs to promote his own, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, great. Great result again. Might end up one down, though.
Oh, a bit unlucky, really.
A good bad one, Alex. Nice.
Not
Yeah,
far
I think
away.
just might land the second shot.
So on the crossover, Sheldon's bowl holding 1. Do we think Trish on the forehand again, Mark? What would you play?
I think for me, I'd play the forehand. We can land on the jack, levelish bowl to the left of our screen there, and we've got an option to trail the jack for 3, which looks like the right sort of shot to play.
We'll know in a second what hand she lines up on. Oh no. Oh, there we
Just
go.
to prove us wrong.
I've become used to this over the last 8 days. Still on the back end, of course.
And
She's
not
close
too
too.
far away. They're just quietly and landed the shot.
Look at
bowl
this!
for
What a
3.
bowl! That's unbelievably good. There should have been more applause than that. What a brilliant shot that was from Trish Howard.
I guess that's the difference. Like we see that shot on the other side of the rink, on the forehand, sitting the bowl or trailing the jack. But it doesn't really matter how you get the shot. If you're in the area, you get the results. So West End pair have started really good in this game. Even the first end, they had the shot until the kill.
I think when you put yourself in their shoes, you've got a favoured combination in Sheldon and Selena. Look, they're both blackjacks. They're both nearing, well, essentially playing as well as they can at the peak of their careers, currently winning national titles. They're both New Zealand singles champions in the last 2 seasons. So we've got a favoured pair, and then we have a pair from West End who are very good, well-known bowlers in their centre. The pressure is not resting on John Garrett and Trish Howard in this final, is it?
Correct. Might get a little rub off the front bowl here or promote it. So it's definitely 3 to the West End team. Sheldon will just play the backhand again here, Alex, and just try and beat his last bowl for shot.
On the backhand, stalking after it.
He likes it.
Wait for it to come back. Here we are. It's in view. And how's the weight?
Oh, it's too quick.
Be frustrated with
And
that.
that's a great start. Yeah, great start, Alex, for the West End team. Just what you want to do to settle your nerves when you're playing 2 international players.
Absolutely. I think that's it is a 3 there. I can see it indicated by the lollipop person on the first end. And Sheldon Bagri-Howley going for a walk somewhere. What's he doing? I just about called you John. What's he doing, Mark? Has he left the building? He's left the building.
A small break. Yes, he's left the building. Taking a small break.
Oh dear. Oh, not a long enough break in between the games, obviously. John Garrett on the...
So long ends. Yeah, long ends here, Alex. That's what's looks like they're going for.
Do you think they will have had a conversation about that, Mark, or is it just something that
I
they
think
have developed?
Yeah, normally just play what you've been doing, and I think 2-2 is not a bad manoeuvre against Selena and Sheldon, just to take away some of the driving options that the other team has.
I suppose too, you make it more challenging for both teams to draw, like your 6 out of 8 bowls consistently close, and out of the 2 teams, it's Sheldon and Selena who would back that to be part of their game plan, where they're going 6 or 7, smothering the jack. You take it on a 2 metre to 2 metre, it's a bit harder to do. Look at that, trail the jack around the corner. Bit of good fortune, Mark.
Yeah, the good news though, if Selena misses there, her bowl finishes in a really good home, and that's what it's about, putting bowls in good areas. If the bowls are in play, we can make things happen.
How's your weight, John?
Sean might just be a bit short, I think. Not much though. It's a good effort.
Sheldon's obviously made it back. I just saw him chalk that bowl. Talk records of these players. Selena Goddard and Sheldon Bagri-Howley, both multiple national title holders. Selena Goddard with 5 New Zealand titles, having won the Open Singles the season before last to win her gold star. And Sheldon Bagri-Howley with 2 New Zealand titles, one in the 4s in 2019, I think it was, at Mount Maunganui, and one in the singles where he won his singles crown, defeating Shannon McElroy in the Browns Bay Bowling Club the season before last as well.
Yeah, correct. Selena, of course, was runner-up in this year's New Zealand singles final as well, losing 21-20 to our world champion, Taylor Bruce.
Or I was here in front of myself because it was last year she lost 21-20 and the year before that she won, wasn't it? So was it
Correct.
the pairs that she... What did she win? Oh, I'm confused.
Might have been the pairs.
No, Selena won the singles 21-20 at Oriba. got a
Oh,
gold
yes.
star.
Oh,
And it
yes,
was
he
Taylor,
beats it. Oh,
Taylor
yes,
who
you're
was
right.
defending it. Don't confuse me like
That's
that,
right.
Mark. I said it so confidently, and then I was like, maybe I'm not right.
I knew that they'd been played a final against each other.
Close enough. Look at this here from Sheldon Baggery Howley. That's a
Yeah,
lovely
really
bowl.
good bowl here.
Oh, got that one away with a little bit of a flick. But look, it's on a nice line. Through to the jack. Is she going to pick it up?
Close there. For
She's
the
got
jack.
it. She's
Yeah,
trailed it
got the
back.
jack.
Well, what an effective bowl that was.
Yeah, I think here Sheldon will be playing ditch weight, looking for jack bowl here on the backhand. Biggest weight. Oh, must have heard me.
Here we go. Plays this rate really nicely. So look to the left of your screen. He's stalking after it. He's very close. He's go.
It's close. Oh, how unlucky are they there?
I don't understand. So he's got the jack.
That was...
Barreled into Trish's bowl. Now there's 2 touches in the ditch and John's holding 1.
Yeah, the jack has bounced back up the rink.
On the forehand again, we'll watch this from the player's point of view. So Trish just looking to draw on her forehand side. Look like quite big swinging bowls, don't they?
They definitely are.
Didn't have the weight there. This bowl here on the forehand side is also going to be short, Mark. Interesting.
Yeah, this is a really hard shot to play that a lot of players wouldn't practice playing on that hand trying to get to the jack. Normally we would play on the open hand, coming back into the rink. Not playing across the rink with our bowl running out of bounds, like the last bowl of Sheldon's was out of bounds.
Yeah, and that's the logic, isn't it? For usually playing, we usually play the back end here because you want your bowl to be always coming back onto screen or onto screen.
This is a great
into
bowl.
the rink. That's
This is a
lovely
great
stuff.
shot coming in.
Yeah, well played. Whatever you see,
I
she
think
said.
he's having a run at these. Yeah, he's playing big weight for the 2 bowls. Big weight.
Interesting early exchanges here. And really, John Garrett has a reasonable amount of room to draw for 3. I can't imagine Selena will go both the bowls, so it's not inconceivable that the score could be 5 or 6 shots to nil after 2 in about 5 minutes, Mark.
Correct. Certainly the pressure will build if they drop back-to-back 3s. The only good thing here, John's got to just be careful that he doesn't draw too close and trail the jack out of the rink. Because the jack is very close to the rink peg.
You know, I've seen that happen before, Mark. I was at the Burnside Bowling Club watching the section play of the New Zealand pairs, and Mark Cameron was playing with Mark O'Connor. And Mark O'Connor's first bowl at lead trailed the jack from about a metre up from the 2 metre mark, very gently out of bounds for a kill. One of the best things I've ever seen, but John Garrett not making that mistake, and he's drawn for 3 here. Big pressure on Selena. How good could this be? Wait for it to come onto screen. Look at this here from Selena
Close.
Goddard around that bowl for one. That is class.
For one.
Absolute class
What a shot.
there. That would have been such an easy
Yeah,
bowl to
John.
miss.
Yeah, if John's here, if he can see that bowl, he'll be going for that.
Just about canning your bowl through, Mark. If you got it square enough.
Yeah, that's the shot he might be looking at. He might look to play the other hand and come down and try and sit it out on the forehand, on the backhand. In fact, no, he's going for it on the forehand. I expect weight. Doesn't look like he's got a lot of weight here.
No, not excessive weight at all. Maybe not enough
I'm
weight. He's
surprised by
fallen
this.
short.
Yeah, I'm surprised by this bowl.
Do you
Pretty
think
close to 3 seconds.
was it just an undecided bowl there? Do you think? Do you think John maybe was considering having a nibble and then played 3 shots at once, or what?
Yeah, not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure what information he got from the other end as well. I would have been playing the hand here that Selena's just swapped over to, maybe trying to trail the jack into the ditch or swoop round and sit the shot bowl. Like Selena's doing here, she's not far away.
Oh, it's
It's
lovely
just
effort.
the outer running there and that would have counted. Yeah.
So the lollipop person indicating something. Where is she? One there to
One it is.
Sheldon and Selena. 1-3 after 2 ends of play. And the mat has been taken. Let's look at this. Look how far up the mat is there. Of course, if
Yeah,
you're
they're
going to
pretty
do
much
that...
they're pretty much showing their hand here, Alex. This is the game plan.
Yeah, although he's misdelivered the jack, so I'll be very surprised if Trish leaves the mat where it is. I wouldn't have picked that. Yeah, fair enough. 3-1.
All the way back towards the tee here, Alex.
Now, what you don't want to do if you're Trish is misdeliver this jack, because then the jack gets delivered on the 2 metre, and Sheldon could conceivably pull the mat up as far as he would like it to go. Interesting, so it's a short end but in a different way now. On the back end.
Yeah, nice start here. It's always hard, Alex, when you can't see the jack to try and draw a shot. A lot of people might try and practice this one. This is not a bad thing to practice as well, where you can't see there the jack at all. And a lot of people find that really hard to do, although Trish has done pretty good at it.
It's a lovely
Just
first
through.
bowl. So yeah, this is what you see from the player's point of view. So literally, the jack's literally obscured. So to just visualise where your bowl is supposed to end up can be challenging. I think someone used, they ask, you often ask some maths, when am I going to ever use this in real life? I remember a coach at some point worked out from the player's point of view, so this view, if you can see the jack past the short bowl, how short the short bowl must be. Because it's all to do with angles. I can't remember what it was. It might be like a metre past if you can see it. I always thought that was an actual legitimate use for the maths that we were taught in mathematics. Some of us more recently than others, Mark.
Yeah, I'm still calling them yards and inches. But I guess that's what happens when you're a little bit older than some of us.
2 good bowls from Sheldon.
I suspect we'll see Selena maybe swap and play the forehand here. Just so she doesn't give any helping bowls.
Oh, sticking
See,
to the
Selena's
back
going
end.
to prove me wrong. So she's going to prove me wrong.
Usually we're wrong about between 7 and 12 times in a commentary, so you've got a few more calls yet, Mark.
But they might be on this hand because it's the easiest hand as well, and that's a valid point.
Yeah, that's a conversation
Played
we
it
had
well.
in the previous game with Poppy and Steve Beale, is that when there's wind going from the left to the right of the screen as we see it, so there's clearly a swooping hand that gets the bowls get pushed back, and then a straight hand where the bowls get blown and hold and hold and hold. What would you prefer to play? Both Simon and Steve said they'd rather play the hand which the wind is blowing the bowl back in, so the more turning hand. What's your thought on the matter, Mark?
I'm actually prefer the narrow hand normally. And my logic is if I've got good weight control, I'm always in the area. Whereas the big sweepy hand, which is always good, don't get me wrong, we can sort of miss our line by 6 inches and we're not within a yard of the jack.
Yeah, it's always a conversation. Probably like a lot of things in bowls, it depends on a number of variables, right? So if you go to a club and there's no wind, but there's a straight hand and a swinging hand, absolutely play the straight hand all day, every day of the week, because it's easier than the swinging hand. I can understand if it's real gusty, maybe it's an idea to push it out into the wind and wait for it to get pushed back. I don't know.
Yeah, everyone's got their own ideas on how they do that. But definitely Selena and Sheldon here are definitely sticking to this narrower side.
Yeah, and that's the logic they'll be using, because you miss it by this. Look at this here. This is the danger when you play these two players who are so good, is that if you blink for an end, you could find yourself 4 or 5 down on the head, having played 4 or 5 okay bowls.
Yeah, they're definitely 5 down here.
But
So here's one of these things. Do we carry on playing the backhand, try and land one, or do we try the open swinging hand and try and play down towards the bowls? So John's picked the narrow hand, trying to land some of them, but he looks very narrow.
needs a gust of wind. Or a big inside out.
And that's his closest bowl he's just taken out as well.
Well, his last bowl is going to become very important here. Sheldon deciding whether you stack it up or go past. He's indicated to draw past the head. See, that's what it looks like there.
And a good reason for going back now, Alex, is just in case we end up 1 down, we can't play any weight because we don't have any back bowls. So this is a good call.
Oh, it was a good call, but
Although,
she's decided just to draw it.
Draw a 6? No,
Oh.
she's got past, I think. Not
I
much,
think-
though.
I think the intention was to draw past there. I think that was just underneath the line. And Trish saying, play through it. Well, easier said than done.
Yeah, on the wider hand, so I'm not sure where he's going to aim, where the aiming point will be.
Big moments already in this mixed pairs final.
Needs a wick. And have a look at this.
Oh. I would say that's gone well. Probably has cut it right back. We've got a close up. There we go. So possibly only the 2, 3 at a stretch. 3 to that bowl of Sheldon's at 12 o'clock and Lena's 2 next. So a really effective bowl there from John. It was on the wide side and got a very good wick back in.
Yeah, it's hard to tell if that third one will be in counting, but Sheldon will just try and draw another.
Close here. Sheldon Baggery Howley on the back end. How's the weight?
Oh, that's really good.
Classy bowl. Sitting with 3.5 now, and Trish probably just with 2 draw shots to play on the forehand, do you think, Mark, or is there something else on?
No, I think she really's got to reach a little here. Trying to land that last bowl of Sheldon's or pick up the jack.
You're okay to
I
be
think if
narrow.
you try and dead draw, I think if you try and dead draw on, you might just end up short, and you don't want to be short and in the way. So I'd probably play a yard through this on the wide hand. So that's the forehand as we look at it now.
Have you got the right hand? Oh, Mark.
No, backhand. I'm
That's
not sure how we're backing that.
don't even know what. I don't know what's. Well, we'll wait and see.
I'm not
Well.
sure how we can reduce on this hand.
All I could see on that hand is if you went through Sheldon's most front bowl at 12 o'clock onto Sheldon's other bowl to pop the jack out to the left, you might be holding a couple. But that's a brave thing to do when you're 4 down, Mark.
Yeah, look, I think, like if you look at the head from this angle that we've got now, on the hand that was just played, the backhand, the target zone is very narrow, like 2 bowls, whereas on the other hand, the target zone looks like about 3 bowls wide. That's how I'd evaluate what we should play here.
Yes.
Sheldon doesn't want to give a winger here.
More of a block than anything else. Oh, he's still going. He's still going. Oh, it looks like a guide on the
On the forehand,
on
yeah.
the forehand.
Forehand with weight underneath that.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's
John's
what
saying.
John's now calling.
No, he still looks like
But I
he's
think he might be
asking for
saying
the...
backhand.
Oh, still chances, I suppose. Forehand looks easier. Well, huge moment already in this game. Not just from the player's point of view.
Close.
Gets it square.
Look now.
What a bowl! That's amazing. That's an
Might only be one now.
unbelievably good bowl. We have to watch a replay of that. That staggeringly difficult shot to play, Mark. I can't even...
Agreed.
Staggeringly difficult, and played it as well as she possibly could have. What a brilliant bowl that was from Trish Howard in the wind on an 18-second green at Paratutu. Let's check it out. Literally hit the bowl she was asked to. As we see Selena just wander up the rink before the replay. Here we go. So got it dead square. On to Sheldon's other one. Pop the jack out to the right. Arguably unlucky to drop one shot. That's unbelievable.
I think it was 2, Alex. I think the lollipop ladies got 2 up, so I think it's 3 all.
3 apiece.
Yeah, easy.
Executed the plan. So what would be the logic behind... Because we watched the semi-final and this wasn't the case. It wasn't the case that the mat was being pulled right up. So why would you... Put yourself in their shoes, Mark. Why would you pull the mat right up?
I think here it's about backing your shot play, and I think Sheldon will be backing that he can hit more on the run and drive than maybe John.
It was 2, 3 apiece after 3 ends. This bowl pulling up. Yeah, good shot. It's also likely to be, I suppose, the length that Sheldon and Selena have practiced more. The Blackjacks have a variety of different drills, Mark, and one of them, I'm sure, is pulling the mat right up and drawing to the 2 metre mark. Perhaps not something that your average centre bowler would practice a lot of.
You know, what we would practice here is practicing between the tee and the ditch and get every bowl between the tee and the ditch. So that is one drill we do.
Lovely delivery.
They're good.
Quick again, but it'll stop. It's pretty good. And we'd actually practice this at numerous lengths, Alex, so we would have the mat back on the tee and try and do every bowl between jack and the ditch.
Now this from John. That's a lovely bowl.
Yeah, nice bowl.
Again, the red stickered bowls of John Garrett and Trish Howard match the red on the scoreboard, and Sheldon and Selena have opted not to have stickers. We know how much stickers affect bowls, Mark, so no stickers for Sheldon and Selena, but it's pretty basic. You can figure it out, right? Sheldon and Selena with the mainly white bowls, and Sheldon with like a blue split. John and Trish with the red stickered bowls.
Yeah, it's not too hard to work out the two teams.
Oh, it's not. It's not an issue.
Just under, I think.
Forehand.
You've only said that after you've had a look, I think, Alex.
That's correct. Best way to do it. Oh, it's racing. This is the challenge with the mats right up. We don't practice this length a lot as your average bowler per se. It can be easy just to be racing with the first couple.
It's a lot wider here. Comes back good now.
Good bowl. Yeah, lovely shot. Well played. Correction time now for Trish Howard. Very nice delivery, all four of these players. So on the tight side, I'm not sure. I was going to say if she hit the
It's
same
gonna
weight
drop
as
away.
last time, might hold a little bit, but diving.
So if Sheldon doesn't get shot with this bowl, I expect him to be having a run or a drive at that shot bowl. What was last?
So that's just about
close
percentages,
again.
isn't it? Oh, this is a great shot.
Might have the gap.
I feel it's pretty important that Trish gets a second or third shot on the head here, Mark. Here on the forehand. Surely.
Definitely. Sheldon will be playing to sit the bowl trail jack into the pocket there for 4 or 5 shots. Close. It's a good effort.
Lovely try, and Sheldon now will want to take his opportunity. He wants to hit it, yeah. Well called, Mark. That's part of this, isn't it? I think we'll see with when Sheldon has the middle 4 bowls, he'll probably go first 3 the thereabouts and then be more aggressive with his 4th shot, having built the head for
Correct.
himself.
Close. Got it. What a shot.
Beautiful shot.
Yeah, and this is the main reason why they'll be playing these short ends.
So Trish having to draw the shot here. On the forehand. She's in the area, Mark. How's the weight? How's the weight?
Beautiful.
Oh, lovely bowl.
Oh, second anyway. Second anyway.
Look again at how far up that mat is. It's a long walk from the 2 metre mark up to the mat to deliver the bowl.
So I'm pretty sure Selena will be playing the backhand, which is the wider hand. Just be looking to draw another, and if the jack gets in the way, she'll make 3.
Steering after it, this bowl. Oh, just lacking a little. Fair sider, says Sheldon Bagry-Howley. Looks like John's playing with XGs. on his forehand. He's very close here. Needs it to break. Probably slightly overplayed, would you say, Mark? Probably more the weight than the green there.
Yeah, but you know, he's one down. He's got no danger on that side of the rink, so as long as he's there or thereabouts. A lot more green here for Selena. So now it's about how much it turns. It's just a little quick.
Yeah, easy to do.
Yeah, Sheldon just saying it's not easy.
John switched his backhand. Not sure why.
More of a draw now, I think. Or is he trying to reach under to sit the shot bowl?
Inside out
Close
off.
to
This one's
something.
brilliant.
Yeah, he's close.
Oh, good bowl. Well played. That's pretty classy stuff there from John Garrett. Plays with really nice weight control. I haven't seen a lot of his bowls, but the weight control seems to be one of the key points here. If you watch John's collision bowl all the time, it's always following through to be effective.
And I think here we'll be back to T to T, I think, Alex, but we'll see.
There you go.
Pretty good start.
Yeah, lovely bowl.
Yeah, I wonder if we can. I'm pretty sure they'll either be Taylor, maybe Taylor blue line, maybe, or there'll be a Drake's bowl.
Yeah, my instinct was
Certainly, I think.
a Taylor of
Taylor's.
some sort here, just based on the grip.
Maybe GTRs.
Taylor somethings. Turn them so we can see them, Trish. Sheldon on the backhand.
If this stops, a really good back one.
John with his bowl. Now. Nice line here.
Yep, should be in a good home wherever it's heading. Very good.
They're playing well, these two. Home town favourites. Did he just say get into it
So we've
now?
got yeah, sort of anger.
That's
Yeah,
a bit-
underneath the front bowls. Strange sort of shot early in the head, but clearly they've decided.
Just Just backing their
They're
ability
not
here.
going to let things build up. Yeah, they're not going to let things build up, Alex. They're going to be into it. Selena, just holding.
Got it.
Just,
Out to the left.
yep. And I reckon we're off to one of these kills. Don't be surprised. No.
Oh,
No, he's chalked the ball in the ditch. That must be on the line.
well,
Right on the line. Right on the rink peg.
here I was getting ready to. There we see. So it's just to the left. I was literally my finger was hovering over the button. So that's what those little golf balls are that you see at bowls clubs are often, just to say, look, this is actually where the jack is. That was a good bowl from Selena. Really?
Yeah, for sure. Like right in the area. Just about got the other side of the jack, which would have even been better. But either way, turned over the head. Now holds one shot at least. One thing I like about Selena, she always looks happy when she's chucking the bowls down.
Yes.
Looks like she's always got a smile on her face.
Big correction to be made here from John Garrett. Just want to be brave in these situations, and sort of give your bowl a chance to come back in. Look where that rink peg is. The jack is essentially it's essentially on the outside extremity of the rink, so you can actually take a lot of green. You know, if you wanted to play that hand, you could go near a cameraman actually and still come back in.
Yes, I was going to wonder whether the camera was in the way, but it doesn't quite look in the way.
Not quite. That
would be a bit of a disaster.
We check to make sure. How many times could you hit the cameraman before you stop getting your bowl back, Mark?
Yeah, well, that'd be an interesting thing, wouldn't it? He won't see that's happening to him either. Another great bowl here. This will
Good
count.
bowl.
Great shot.
John Garrett here on the back end. Needs it to hold. He's very close here to there. If he's got the weight, he's played an absolute bomb. If he's got the weight,
I think he's too quick.
that was the perfect green, Mark. On the back end.
Selena's played just about a perfect end here. Driven the bowl out, drawn a couple of shots. How
Well, that
about this one as
aggression,
well?
yeah, it's a good call. I think they're just trying to say, look, this is how good we are at bowls. Don't let it build up. Take your chances. It's the first 5 or 6 ends of the match.
And if the toucher, which is in the ditch, if that could count as well. It's hard to tell from our angles, but it's at least 3, maybe 4.
Yeah, so there's the toucher in the ditch. So I'd say John's bowl probably beats it, but at least a 3.
Yeah, it's a possibility that that bowl could be in the count. Certainly 3, and there's that front white bowl, which may even be in as well, so it might be 4. Those 3 are definitely in.
3.5. Some keen bowls watchers. Nice and cool in the shade there. So John and Trish just talking about what their best option actually is. Confusion about the scoreboard, I would say. I think it's 4-3 on the 6th end.
Correct.
Oh, 4-3 on the 5th end, sorry, team.
Yeah, 5 ends gone. This is the 6th end.
Yeah, so I don't believe your television, it's lying to you. Oh no, it's not lying to you, it is the 6th end. I don't know. It's been a long week. Anyway, they've had a conversation, and Trish here looks like, yeah, she's on her backhand, so just trying to play the bowl that John played.
Yep, down to speed on this track.
She's got the right weight, right line, sorry.
It's quick. That's too quick. It's a big opportunity here, Alex, to make a big number.
And we talk about pressure, this is what we mean. Trish is going to be last bowl, 5 or 6 down, having to draw into unfamiliar territory. Sheldon looking to add the pressure. He's going to follow this bowl down so that he is standing there with Selena and John watching on as Trish tries to play her shot.
This looks reasonably good.
That's class.
What a shot. So it's anywhere from 4 to 6 at the moment, I believe, without being able to see the angles on the other two white bowls.
She's on the right line.
Last chance. Oh, she thinks she's wide. I'm not sure yet.
How's the weight? How's the weight?
Hang about
How's the
this.
weight?
How about this? Is it in? It may
I don't
be
know.
out. I have a feeling it's out.
Oh,
I
it's
picked it up.
out. What an effort.
Well, so this is for 5 and 2 measures, maybe 2 measures, if we're trying to guess how far away the closest bowl is from the West End team. I suspect Sheldon will add here. Played a really good one the last one.
No reason for him not to.
Down to speed. How about this? Is it going to stop?
Oh,
No, it's too
overdone
quick.
it.
Yeah, I think they're going to have a look at either that front white bowl or the bowl on the ditch, clearly. The umpire's going to get called. So the first thing is to work out, I would have thought John's closest bowl. That's what I would have been looking for. Steve Sargent there will need an extra umpire to measure these.
Yeah, it's a team effort here. Be interesting to see how many shots are scored at the end of the day.
Let's hope they don't go around and measure the ones they've just taken out, Alex. That's 5. I'm pretty sure it's beating that one. That's 5 at least.
Oh, so you'd have a sick feeling in your stomach if you were John Garrett and Trish Adlock. They started off that end really well. But while we're waiting for this, I've just got a quick, I'd call it an announcement. So we'll just get Camera 7 to swing up to the commentary booth. And there should be something interesting hanging out of it. So there you see it there. That is a signed shirt, and Paratutu run an annual fundraiser for the Mallow Puff Trust, which is a charity in memory of local Taranaki teenager Melissa Long. The trust is set up to provide teenagers in Taranaki who have endured some type of adversity. This year's auction item is a signed Bowls Taranaki shirt, which has been signed by 35 international players, including New Zealand representatives and also Sam Tolchard. If you are interested in putting on a silent bid for that shirt there, contact Bowls Paratutu at bowls, facebook.com /Paratutu Bowls before next Friday, the 8th of March. Or if you just Google Bowls Paratutu and find their office manager, I'm sure that they'll point you in the right direction. So this is the auction item here to go towards the Mallopuff Charitable Trust. The Bowls Taranaki signed shirt. That's if it doesn't turn into a kite and blow away at the mixed pairs final. We'll cover that once or twice more during this game.
Is that 6 or 5?
Oh, good question. I was busy talking about that wonderful signed T-shirt. We'll just we'll await.
I'm guessing 5.
That's a huge end, isn't it?
Yeah, nice bowl from Selena to turn that head around, and John and Trish had 4 or 5 bowls to get out of it, but unfortunately for them, didn't quite do that.
Was a 5, so the score now is 8-4, and this is the 6th end. Nice line there. It's important now for John and Trish that they bounce back, and even if they score a 1 on this end, it's fine, isn't it, Mark?
Yeah, definitely. Like we talk about it quite a lot in the New Zealand team. If you drop a 5, the key is to score the next end, so that the 5 then counts, what we call it. So if we get 5 and then a 1, technically the 5 is counting, and we're banking it, as we call.
As opposed to scoring a number and then you drop a couple and really you've only achieved a 2 or 3 point margin, or 2 or 3 shot margin. Sorry, Mr. and Mrs. Edwards. Steve Beale said points earlier today, Mark, which I was quite pleased with.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised with Steve.
That is the incorrect comment.
It's definitely shots.
Oh, absolutely shots. I'm just trying to defend myself here.
You're still fan Steve, by the sounds of it.
Oh, I jumped on Steve when I heard him say points. I was like, that's interesting. This ball there. Oh, is it going to stay up? Just staying up, John. But that was dramatically under the line and over the weight.
And both players have swapped over to that wide hand there, if you notice that. So they've gone off the narrow side, going this direction.
Sheldon now with his first bowl. He's on a reasonable line if he's got the weight, Mark. Might have too much weight.
A little bit quick. Yeah, a little bit quick. All good places though, Alex. And that V right behind the jack, so in play.
Oh, this could get a good result. You'd
Might
have
be in the ditch.
Nah, bogged on. You see it just replaced a bowl back there. Hard to tell if Trish was planning on drawing the shot or playing through there.
Oh, I think it would have been a draw shot, but a bit of wind behind you and all that, and the bowls get down there pretty quickly. Sheldon close to selling out here.
Oh,
And he has. He's sold out.
Oh dear. At least he's smiling.
Smile or grimace, one of the two.
Both. A player like Sheldon though goes, oh well, I've got second and third. That's a bowl over the jack. Surely with a third or fourth bowl he might have a little nibble, Mark.
I think if it's not this one, it will be the last.
Look, when you're
They
that
may just try one more draw.
when you're as good at bowls as these two are, it must always be tempting. I often think it's actually a challenge that we underestimate. You know, if someone's practicing, and we'll just wait, he's having a nibble.
Close to the jack. But
Under the
under.
line. If someone is practicing a lot and at the peak of their bowling powers, every shot becomes something that you know you can successfully execute, which must make the decision making more challenging, Mark, because you'd think, well, I absolutely could hit this, but I also could draw it and I could play a yard on. You know, most of us work backwards. We go, well, I know I'm drawing well today, so I can draw. I know I'm hitting well today, so I can hit. But those are bowlers who are actually at the peak of their powers. It must be hard to make these decisions. That's a beautiful bowl from Trish Howard.
Yep. But he may play bigger weight now.
I think he will. Backhand potentially on the backhand, or it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Forehand you can get both.
I still think forehand. Yeah, I still think forehand.
That's how it looks there. The bowl's only less than a bowl low of the jack. He split the mat over. This will be at the speed of light.
Oh, offline.
Oh,
And took out more of his own.
you know, he can't have missed that shot bowl. I know he was offline, but he can't have missed that shot bowl by very much, Mark, on the way through.
No, looked like about 5-10 mil he missed it by.
Backhand's a brave shot selection here from Trish. You'd want to make sure that you miss on the wide side.
Oh, look, she just drew a really good shot the last one, so why not just carry on down there?
Fair enough. This might be an opportunity to get a close-up on what bowl she plays if this bowl stays standing. Nope. 4-8 the score.
So I'm wondering, is the white bowl, there's another white bowl just behind that one, I presume, or did Sheldon take that off as well? Oh, there is. There's still two white bowls on the green. So they're the only bowls they've got on the green. So big risk if Selena decides to have a crack at this.
You wouldn't want to
There is a gap.
Yeah.
Well, there's a gap there to get your own two bowls.
You could
right
also
there
get,
between the shot bowl and the jack.
possible to get desperately unlucky. You could cannon John onto the white bowl as well.
Correct.
Selena just opting for the backhand rake, and she's very close here. She's very close here. Selena Goddard, she's got the jack. That's a beautiful bowl. What a shot.
That could well be three.
That's
brilliant.
the only three bowls on the rink are now counting Selena Goddard. Take a bow.
John will be reaching here, I think, as well, maybe. Trying to get onto one of his own bowls or the shot bowl. Like this.
Square.
Is he close? Got
Classy. Classy from John Garrett. Probably still one
Very good
down.
bowl.
Selena just investigating her handiwork. Yeah, fair enough. I'd be happy. And that's what it looks like there now. Mark, probably still two there.
Yeah.
It's a
No, I
beautiful
just think
tray.
the one. Just the one, I think, Alex. I think we'll see swap of hands, maybe. Maybe the forehand. Try. Oh, is Sheldon saying to drive that bowl? No.
Well, he's waving,
I
he's
think-
gesticulating his arms. Maybe saying you get rid of the bowl, the jack can't go there or something. I don't know. It's all quite exciting.
Oh, I think we'll just play forehand, try and draw a shot. I don't like the backhand because there's too many bowls maybe in the way.
Yeah, forehand's the
And
natural
on the
option.
forehand, you can draw. Yeah, you can draw around that very, very front red at the top of our screen. just there that Sheldon walked past. Round that. Confident draw.
I think his arms were waving around at what John might play. That was
Okay.
the arm waving. That looks like a comfortable place to sit. Chin on with interest. Selena on the forehand. Played some key bowls in this match. Selena Goddard popped the jack into the ditch and added a couple of bonus bowls. Trailed the jack
Back to back ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, back to back ends Selena's played.
Essentially saved those two ends, I think it would be fair to say, Mark. And John now on the back end. Reaching weight. He's closer to
Up
come onto the
underneath the
screen
front one.
shortly. Get it square.
He's got this.
Beautiful bowl.
Oh, hang on.
It just went into the ditch.
Hang on.
That's
Needs it for
desperately
shot, I
unlucky.
Might still be one up, Alex. Hard to tell.
Oh, he deserved a 2 out of that.
There's one down.
That's just unlucky.
Played it very, very well.
We'll watch a replay of that. That was a beautiful bowl. Couldn't have played it much better,
Yeah, he just needs,
Mark.
he just needs the cannon to be a little bit more solid, I think. But the cannon has landed the jack into the ditch.
We'll see the replay whenever it's ready, and just watch the bowl that John cannoned on to, because that's the one that he lost. So watch this. Square through. That's a roll away from stopping. That was unlucky.
Yeah, another day you get that and you sit there for 2.
The score 9-4. And we're approaching the halfway mark here.
And a change of tactics for Selena and Sheldon playing T to T now.
Almost like they're not wanting anyone to settle down. Do you think that's a good bowl, Mark?
I think that's a golf shot and he's swung narrow. He's hooked it. And yes, as you can see, he's hooked it all right.
That's great.
Yep, pretty handy. Just about 2 or 3 foot short.
You essentially start from scratch here when you're in Sheldon's position, after your first bowl's a pull bowl, you just go, right, I'll reset entirely.
Yeah, one bowl at a time. One bowl. Don't worry about the next one. Just the one in your hand.
My usual line is, it's just the weight in the green.
Not the bias as well.
And I always get the bias right, Mark. I've played maybe one wrong bias in my life. It was in 2004 at a club night, so I'm sort of my bias is usually okay, but the weight in the green I find very challenging.
At least you can remember that wrong bias.
It was an absolute nightmare, I can tell you. It was our first night back, club night at Gate Parranda Bowling Club. I was 11, and it was my first bowl, and it was on what I thought was my forehand, and I let it go to watch the bowl just careen off the mat to the right. It was horrible, traumatic experience, Mark.
At age 11, I'm not surprised.
There we go, Selena on the back end. Plenty of room here.
Needs to land the bowl because this is very narrow as well.
Interesting that the Selena and Sheldon have changed their game plan, and I would say that it's probably not going as well as they would like on this particular end.
You are correct.
So then you wonder why they changed the game plan. You don't accidentally throw the jack 5 or 6 metres further than you intend when you're as good as these people. That bowl staying up on the paddock of John's.
Well, this looks narrow again.
So very our loosest head so far. It's John on the forehand. This is the big swinging hand. Has he got the weight?
Yeah, he might be pretty good here. This
Yeah.
is too heavy. That's the
Wow.
only thing letting him down here.
Beautiful green.
Not too bad though, Alex. In play just behind the jack.
Selena on the backhand side. Handy. Still turned away from the players' end. Look at this. It does looks quite scattered, doesn't it?
Yeah, that'll be like, it's mainly the wind. It's just in the green bean 18 seconds does not help trying to get it close.
That's why it's so impressive. I mentioned it in the semi-final and the final. The shot play that we've actually seen from the teams in the semi and the teams in the final. You know, John Garrett's little, is it down? Good shot. Beautiful bowl. He played a cannon on the previous end and was unlucky to drop one. But that shot play on an 18-second green in the wind, that's incredibly hard to do. Like it's, they've done well. They've done well.
Selena got the weight.
Maybe.
No, I don't think so. Could be two here to John again. This would be the third end in a row they've held two. The last two they haven't scored on.
Fascinating, isn't it? And John be trying to draw a bowl a little bit close. Had very good weight with his previous shot, and this is a nice line again here. If he just has the right running, he's very close,
He's close,
Mark.
I reckon. Yeah, this is good. Just what he wanted. 3 shots.
Yeah,
Nice
classy.
work.
Holding 3. Those are actually nicer 3s to hold than a really tight 3, Mark. As counterintuitive as that sounds, often you tend to hold on to these ones.
Yeah, it's like the last two ends we've had our bowls too close to the jack
Mm.
and created opportunities for the opposition, and the opposition have been good enough to take them so far. So here's a big test. A lot of room. You would expect Sheldon to draw it, but no guarantees in these conditions. Looks narrow.
Under the line. Fair effort. He'll feel like he can correct from it, but meanwhile, Trish could easily add 4 here. Or a 4th one, sorry,
Yep.
and then add a 5th. And it could be 9 all. Just saying we could be 9 all after 7, Mark.
Yeah, I think forehand here, and just the same as John, drawing down there.
Trish may consider following her bowl up. The conditions of play allow for that. When it's the last 2 bowls of the end, you can follow the first bowl up. And it can, it can be quite nice to follow a good bowl. But B, I've never felt that it's a poor thing to be standing next to your partner as the opposition's about to play their bowl. And on the backhand, Mark, so that's you're reaching your quota. You're at about
the
5
only-
now.
The only hand where you can knock in this white bowl, so it's very scary. It's scary. Doesn't want to trail the jack either.
Oh, I never doubted it.
Oh.
And look, she's drawn a bonus. Safe as houses.
Well,
Yeah. I had a game a few days ago where I think I probably got 15 calls wrong as we see Sheldon Baggery Howley on the backhand. This is huge bowl. He's 4 down, needs to draw the shot. Stalking after it. How's
He's
the
got
weight?
Yeah, he's got it.
Beautiful bowl. Good shot. And tucked in behind the corner as well.
Yeah, got to have a crack for that though. Got 4 seconds.
Get
Gotta
any
follow
of
it
it.
down with, follow it down with some weight.
John's just saying get the jack in. If you're tight, it's fine, which is a fair call.
Yep, correct. Big opportunity to make it 9-all. What a chance. How's it looking?
She's close. On minimum speed. She's got to be close here to the
Jack-
jack. She's close.
Jack
She's
trail.
got it.
Jack trail.
She's got it. Back into
Oh,
the
yeah.
ditch for 2.5. What an absolute bomb of a bowl that was. And sorry to anyone who's got headphones on because I probably just burst your eardrums.
Could be 4, depending if there's no other white bowl out to the right. It could actually be 4.
That's unbelievably good. See if we can get eyes on the...
A single. There must have been a white bowl way out on the wing.
one. It was a good shot though, wasn't it? 5-9. After 7. Lovely bowl. And just a reminder to those to viewers, as we've been trying to mention every day, bowls users have been trying to mention every day that there is an online charity called Just a Thought that assists with all sorts of mental health. We know it's been a real challenging few years, and bad days can turn into bad weeks, which can turn into bad months. So if you or someone you know needs help, have a look at justathought.co.nz and join the more than 50,000 Kiwis already utilising the service. Good bowl, John.
Yep, nice start.
Good side up.
John on the backhand. Oh, forehand, sorry. Goodness. Your disease is catching, Mark. He's close.
Got a little bit of jack, is he? No, just through.
He thought he'd put the jack back. That was a
Yes.
man in full panic for a second. Selena now on the back end. And when Selena's bowl comes to rest here as the players cross over, we'll just re-watch Trish Howard's bowl. She was asked to sort of put the jack in the ditch, and she played it with very, very controlled weight. It was a very hard shot to play. A little bit unlucky, she carted it over to the right on the screen. So look at this, from the left to the right, and there's a little white bowl. I still don't know how they only got a 1, to be honest. Mate, was there one in the, was there a toucher in the ditch or something? Does it look
No, I
for all
just
the
think there
world
was
like
a
it was worth 4?
I just think there was a white bowl way out by the rink peg that had landed on the island, and that was second shot. Clearly we can't see it from that angle.
Lovely bowl. This game well and truly alive still.
It could have been that very, very first bowl Sheldon played that was very narrow.
Oh, yes, it probably was.
It's probably that bowl that he didn't like.
What a strange game we played. Sheldon just pretty quick into his work on the back end. See the little logo on shorts? That's the Dynasty Apparel logo. And Dynasty Apparel do support Bowls New Zealand. And now are the makers of a number of different bowling clubs shirts and bowling centre shirts. Mark, they're well worth getting in contact with. If you've been thinking, gee, it's about time our club updated our club shirt. They have artists who'll work with you and help make your vision a reality for the shirt. Just Google Dynasty Apparel and contact them through that.
Yeah, at the moment, our club, Johnson Park Bowling Club in Fielding, they're actually looking at getting new shirts, and I believe they're going for Dynasty. Nice bowl here.
Lovely shot. Held up longer than I thought it might, Mark.
Yep, so I'm wondering now if we get a change of hands. No, we got to stay there. Just well, I didn't call that one, Alex.
No, you're just wondering.
Yeah, I was that time.
Safer way to put it, right?
Yeah, correct.
Staring after this bowl.
Close to getting under.
What a bowl! What a shot! Having a fantastic game as Trish Howard matching Sheldon Baggery-Howley for sure. Some spectators gathering at the Patatutu Bowling Club. 4 of them there because I left the picture-in-picture button on. Oh, it's going to be fast here.
Oops. Big weight. Oh, way offline again. So it's 2 really big drives he's had, and he's missed both of them by a little bit of distance. So I'm thinking he should go back to playing a little bit neater weight.
That's interesting from a psychological point of view. If you back your drive and you start missing it, often you can get sucked into the it's very easy to get sucked into the mindset of, oh, I'll get it next time, and then you blink and suddenly your game's gone. You go, oh, I didn't get it any of the times.
Yeah, I think he's played those nice full ditch runners where they hardly move. He's played them very well. So I think maybe it's time to put the drive away, but we'll see. It looks like he's lining up again. He's already ready to go from behind.
He just wants to go. So this will be interesting to see what weight he plays with.
I'd prefer it a little bit neater than that.
He's going quicker, he's going quicker again.
Yeah, he's not getting these at all. And he's
Almost.
missing them by a fair distance, Alex.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think I'd be saying put them in the bag, put that shot away, and resort back to some full ditch runners.
Yeah, I mean, I understand because Sheldon's so good, right? Like, they've got, both of these players have all the shots. So it'd be very easy to think, oh, I'll get it next time, I'm a confident player. But there has to be a point at which you start thinking, well, if I count up the number of full-blooded drives I've played, it's 4. and the number that I've missed is 4. so maybe we go back to something else. Hasn't successfully added another shot there. Selena plays lovely weight. She's played a couple of really good bowls. Totally possible. If we look at this wider camera, there's Sheldon's bowl at 6 o'clock. Selena could get rid of both the reds on the back end. She could go find that gap and take the jack back on the back end side.
Yeah, I think with the first might just play with a yard of weight and just try and land one of the shot bowls or trail jack.
So a reaching bowl really called for. Oh, not ideal. Someone must have just walked, or a gust of wind perhaps.
Yep, just overdrawing, I think. Just under.
Be interesting to see what
Really
the
good
weight
weight.
was. Yeah, look at
Yeah,
that.
it's
That's
really good
lovely
weight.
weight.
Stayed up, so keeps the same weight, just corrects the line. We'll get a good result.
John on his backhand, endeavouring to draw another bowl. Wouldn't want to make the target any bigger, and he's not going to. He's just going to draw around. Just out of
out.
the count.
I expect similar weight, just a correction on the line. Yep, better line.
Every chance in the world here. Selena got it. Every chance
Have
in
a
the
look.
world.
Have a look.
Has she
Have a
done
look
it
at this jack
again?
trail for
Has she
three.
done it again?
Whoa, what an effort.
Nearly.
That's a mighty effort. One down, I think.
Oh, what a great bowl that was. 6 shots
That was
to
about
9.
a millimetre off. Yeah, a millimetre off trailing perfectly for 3.
Thought she had it, to be honest. But not to be. Eight ends gone here at the final of the mixed pairs for 2024.
You take a lot of confidence out of that last one that Selena played, you know, because you're in the area, you've just missed out on getting a great result, and you've reduced the count, so it's as good as getting it, sort of.
Yeah, well, you've played an effective bowl, haven't you? And to score the shot of it was the added bonus, but you've played an effective bowl and given yourself a chance. So there's not much else you can do in bowls than give yourself a chance.
Yep, handy sort of start.
He likes this one. Selena doesn't mind it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, good bowl. Lovely first shot. Gets it out really nicely on its running surface, does Trish Howard.
Close. How about this?
And look at this. How's
How
this
about
for a
this?
bowl? Well, she
A
got out of
backwater
her
when it
nicely
falls
and it
over.
finished in a good place.
Falls over to be a back chalker, I think, Alex.
Oh, he's let his bowl go now, so it's too late. Too late for that. Just a reminder to our viewers, I mentioned it a few ends ago, but we do have a shirt that we can show you that is up for on a silent auction. So it's a Bowls Taranaki shirt signed by 35 international players, made up mostly of New Zealand representatives, but also featuring Sam Tolchard. And you can put a silent bid on, and the way to do that is either go to the Facebook page at facebook.com/Paratutu Bowls, or email bowlsparatutu@extra.co.nz. So that's bowlsparatutu@extra.co.nz to put a silent bid in to the auctioners to support the Mallow Puff Charitable Trust, which was set up in May of 2006 in memory of Melissa Long, who passed away after a 5-year battle with cancer. Staring after this one,
Got
she's
the jack
close
on the
here.
bowl. Got the bowl clean.
What a shot! Player of the match so far for my
Brilliant.
money.
Yeah, she's been outstanding. Played some real bombs in this game. John, is he going to
He's
hold
close.
for the jack?
He's close, he's close,
Got
he's
the
close.
jack.
He's got the jack to the other
He's got
side.
That's a great result for them.
Oh, that's a very good bowl.
Opened it back up, Alex. So 1 down, but chances to score now.
Selena got out on the back end. She knew, I think, that she was just under the line. And half a chance for John Garrett to take advantage of the jack that he spewed out to the side.
Close again here, isn't he?
Not far away.
Has he got the jack? Oh, he's just passed.
Took a
What an
coat of
attempt.
paint off it on the way through. On the back end. Up and over.
Very good weight.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Must make the forehand tempting for John.
Yeah, I think that front bowl of theirs might be a little bit in the way.
You'd have to be aggressive, eh? It'd have to be like bowl or jack on the
Yes.
on the forehand.
And you've only got one real close one, so he's close here to the jack again. He's got the jack.
Oh,
This time he did. He did get the jack, but he's still 1 down.
you'd be thinking, what more could I possibly do than those 3 bowls that I've
Yes.
just played?
Yeah, mighty efforts.
So Sheldon just asked, didn't see there on the screen, but Sheldon just asked for Selena to place a bowl at 6 o'clock, sort of the third chalk mark in from the bottom of your screen is where he's asked you to place the bowl. On the forehand, so we know this is the more turning hand, needs to come back into the head. Good bowl.
Yep, nothing wrong with that's landed, just in case the jack gets opened up.
Good to see Selena with the spams on. You can find them at the Bowls New Zealand online shop. A lot of our international players are now now using them. They're a covering that you can put, well, on your arm, protect against UV, protect against sun damage and sunburn without having to put on sunscreen into that space. Obviously sunscreen still has to go on the exposed areas, but the spalms are available on the Bowls New Zealand online shop if you've seen them over the last 8 days and thought, gee, that's something that might be real helpful for my bowls. That's where you can find them. Our cameraman Max discovered spalms this week, Mark, to great delight.
Beautiful.
Decisions here. What are you thinking Trish is going to play, Mark? That's from the player's end.
Yeah. It's hard to know what to really play here. Just got to be somewhere near it and open it up so that you can create something for the next bowl.
She's on the backhand, so it'll arrive on the left of your screen as you see it. Oh my
Getting
God!
the right sort of way, just a fraction high. Great effort.
That speed of bowl, I don't think Trish has ever been more than 2 or 3 bowls away with that weight, Mark. That's the weight that she trailed the jack into the ditch with. Seems to have the bowl on a string with that speed.
Yeah, and all of them are in the area, which is one of the key things in bowls. Try and chuck as many as you can in the right places. So I suspect we'll see similar down there and try and land the jack and try and create something. Oh, that's not a bad home. Just has to be a bit careful that the jack just doesn't kick out right out to the right of our screen now to where those 3 white bowls are. It's about the only danger.
So get on the back end. So look for the left of your on the left of your screen. The bowl will come back on to. She's close here.
Again.
Oh God! You wouldn't believe it.
And popped her own bowl out for 2 down.
You wouldn't believe it, eh? That's just. What are the chances?
That was a mighty effort.
Got to feel a little for John and Trish. I think they've lifted for this final. They're playing really, really well and have had some poor results.
Yeah, the good news is there's still quite a few ends to go, so no need to panic just yet. Although Sheldon's close if he's got the weight. No, he doesn't have any weight. So just the 2, I believe it'll be.
11-6 the score now, and the ends have ticked over into double figures. And Mark, on our Facebook page, we posted a clip of you and I commentating in New Zealand 4's, I think it was semi-final or final or section, but it doesn't matter. We were commentating, right? And you made a noise. Would you like to clear the air as to what that noise was, please, Mark?
Yeah, I've touched the microphone, and clearly that's what the noise was, not what everyone else thought it might have been. It's a bit funny when you're saying clear the air as well.
Yeah, I thought that was a great pun from me. Yeah, and it was your drinking glass squeaked against the microphone and made this remarkably loud noise. And I don't think I've ever been more challenged in a commentary booth than to try and get through my sentence, Mark.
Well, it's good I kept you on your toes.
Well, the look on your face did half the job, because I think we were both as surprised as each other that the noise had been created.
Correct.
So 2-beater jack, and the mat pulled right up. Look at this from Slinger. That's
what a
good bowl.
bowl.
Look how far the mat is up. Mat is up again. You know, you're having to walk almost all the way up to that tee.
Yeah, they're certainly mixing it up, Selena and Sheldon. They're playing short ends, long ends, all sorts.
That It's often part of the conversation too, isn't it? When you're playing as much bowls as Selena and Sheldon are, sometimes the logic is, well, we'll just keep moving the jack around and we'll back ourselves to adjust quicker than the other people. Don't let anyone settle.
Yeah, and sometimes, depending where the wind's coming from, it's quite good to play short ends up into the wind and long ends downwind,
I mean, look
or
at
vice
this.
versa.
How good
That's
is
spectacular.
Selena Goddard? She's missed it a bowl narrow, so atrocious. I think John will have a nibble at this, won't he?
He may do. He looks like he's lining up. I think we're going to get a drive at this. Yep, he is. And he is close. He's got him.
Oh, just one
One
bowl.
out. That's a very good shot, though.
What a mighty effort. Chip one ball off. And the crossover now. So Selena holding one. John's got one at the back. And in theory, Trish and Sheldon will both draw 4 bowls close-ish each. And then we may expect to see John already will be thinking, well, with my bowl, first bowl, maybe I can be aggressive and see if it's worth anything, because you know you've got the back covered, so you just want to build around the head and see where you get to from there. Sheldon steering
Sheldon
it down on the
stacks.
backhand. That's
He's
beautiful.
got the jack, I think. Oh, he's tucked it away.
Beautiful. Big end. Building
Yeah,
already.
It's going to make it hard. Yeah, it's going to make it hard, Alex.
So Trisha's job here is not necessarily to get the shot. It's to leave John with a more simple bowl to play. So even if she fell a little bit short or was level with the jack here, that would be perfect because... Oh, that bowl's gone past.
Shouldn't take John's back one off. Was very close to doing that. So Sheldon doesn't want to build this up too much. Like, I'd be happy with the 2 I've got. Like this, everything past now is really good. Like,
Yeah.
It's a great bowl.
As we spoke about, Trisha's job is just to draw bowls level here. Even a bowl low and wide is good because it means that John will have something easy to play with his 2. Doesn't need to get the shot yet. Interesting.
I think we might be playing with weight here, are we?
Only raising your B on the forehand. Well, why not just nut it on the forehand then? This is a good bowl if it keeps running just a little bit more. Handy stuff. It's better than it appears.
Yep, the 2 bowls might go clean and then you'd be 1 up.
If you look right to the top of your screen, I think they probably do go clean, Mark, and John could play that on either the forehand or the backhand, doesn't matter. Trish with the bowl to come yet, of course. Sheldon on the backhand.
It's passed in on the island, so nothing wrong with this.
Be happy enough. Trish staying on the forehand side, Mark.
Yeah, look, if she gets another bowl on this side of the rink, then 2 seconds and you'll have plenty to have a crack at. It's just quick here, though.
That's disappointing weight. That's there's no reason for that.
Yeah, that's making it very, very hard now for the West End team to get out of this.
Yeah, well, I mean, your 4 bowls in the middle, you've got an opportunity to build a wall, and then the last 2 bowls can use them, but we just haven't seen that wall built on this occasion.
Yeah, they won't want to drop a couple. I think he's trying to take the back one out. That's
Great
what he's
bowl.
going for. He's
Yep.
done it too.
Classy bowler
He
now.
actually played for that.
Yeah, that was beautiful. and good luck. Well, there's such a well played head from Sheldon and Selena. They got too close, have kept it nice and narrow, and John and Trish have been unable to build their head to make it easier for them to play a shot, and now have less options because Sheldon cannoned out or just got rid of the back bowl of John's, and this bowl that may be racing too. Just watch
Needs to stop. Otherwise, they've only got one on the rink. Oh, yeah,
that's
back
a good
to
bowl.
bowl and
Good
play.
Essentially a rinse and repeat. And John with half a chance now. Now, it's probably not as doom and gloomy as we made it seem, Mark, but it's just how the set's developed.
Yeah, I think the problem is, though, if you drop another 2 here, 7 behind, 4 ends to go, it starts to get to 2 and end, and that's when we get in trouble.
Yeah. From an actual scoring point of view.
While we're chasing 1 and end, we're well and truly in the game, but when it starts to get up by 2 or 3 and end, not many teams get out of that. Selena will just be looking to draw past the jack here.
Can't be far away.
Yeah, that's going to go close to counting. If it doesn't count, it's another one there or thereabouts.
Oh, I think John has to try and... Well, he's absolutely hitting it. It's just what hand he hits it on, backhand by the looks.
Yep, he's attacking. Doesn't want to take his own out clean.
Square through
Close.
that one. Oh, beautiful effort.
Oh, that's good. Cut it down.
He would have been hoping to get it as square as possible to then go on to the jack. A good bowl. 2 down.
He's given himself a chance. He's given himself a chance for the last bowl. He may risk playing the same weight and trying to trail Jack all the way to the ditch for 2, Alex. He might gamble here.
Well, I think as you explained, it's the time of the game where if John and Trish could tighten it up to 8-11, that feels a lot better than 13-6 with 3 to go. So it could be well worth the risk, Mark.
Yeah, it's a big bowl coming up.
Selena's
Not sure what she was up to there, but the only problem is, of course, Alex, if you take your own bowl out, you are counting up lots.
I would argue it's a game. I would argue that it's a game-saving opportunity. Out of smooth as silk.
Less weight. He's high.
It was a great effort.
We'll see if it was 1 or 2 now.
Just looking for the lollipopper.
It's a single. Single lollipop going down, Alex.
Very good.
So 12-6.
6 the difference. And we're on. As we see, look how far that mat's been pulled up again. But overthrowing the jack. The mat, we'll watch Trish. She should be marching down to the mat right now. They're pulling her right back to the 2 metre. There we go.
Yep, back it goes.
3 ends to go after this. 6 shots the difference. Been a great 8 days of bowls here at the Summerset Nationals in Taranaki, and I'd just like to take this opportunity to thank everyone who's contributed to the running of this event. We've had fantastic volunteers from all of the host clubs. Umpires have travelled from around the place. Look at this here from Sheldon. Great try. The clubs all provided scorekeepers, etc., and put on a great show for this Summerset Taranaki Open Fours and mixed pairs. And if it wasn't for the volunteers and the clubs, of course, we wouldn't have a championship. So our grateful thanks go to Bowls Taranaki and the host clubs for making this happen. Easy not to appreciate how big these events are, Mark. You know, you have
Yeah, like there was 80 qualifiers in this event for a starter, so 20 sections of at least 12 or 14 players in each section. So a lot of teams and a lot of players to have to work towards getting where we are today.
absolutely. How's the weight?
Looks a little short, I think.
It's the most body language you've ever seen Selena Goddard show. She kicked her foot there.
I've seen her get excited a few times out playing
yeah, true.
com games and things.
She jumped about
Especially
3 feet
a couple of
in the
medals.
air.
Yeah, a couple of medals they might have won.
Oh, fair enough. Trish Howard, this is a good bowl.
Yeah, weight's really good. That's normally our polite way, Alex, of saying just a little bit narrow or wide.
Yeah. It's sort of what you're trained to do, isn't it? As a we talk about it as coaches, but the skips, I ordinarily, the habit is to try and talk about the positive part of the bowl, because the people know, like Trish will know she's narrow there, but you want to reinforce the fact that her weight was right, so that next time it's just an adjustment on the green.
Correct.
Depending on who you're playing with, it can be less subtle.
True.
Well,
Needs to hold. Looks to be dropping away a little.
oh, good effort. Of course, today's that extra day in the year, isn't it, Mark? It's February the whatever, 29th.
Yeah, so the next question really is, when will a final be played again?
Correct. It's a while away. I don't know. I was just making an observation.
Well, I've tried to make it difficult for you.
It was bad enough yesterday when I asked people to work out how many bowls conservatively that Peter Bellis would have played in his life, and we think somewhere between 850,000 and 1 million.
Is that all?
Only, yeah, and it's using conservative numbers.
Only. I would think, yeah.
So Selena on the backhand. Talking of Peter Bellis, I believe Reen proposed on this day about 4 years ago. That's my vague recollection. Look at this. Oh, a little snick, so it's got a toucher.
Yeah, very good. She's played very well this game. Definitely the player of this final.
Oh, if we think, I can think of 3 times at least where she's actually turned heads around, where John and Trish had really good ends, and Celine's just, she binned the jack, that got them 4. Just one of those opportunities that she took.
Yeah, I've just seen the top of John's hat there. I wish I win.
Yes, it's. I was.
Priceless.
Yeah, well, no, I was informed because I did the same thing. But according to Steve Beale and Simon Poppleton, it's a horse. Apparently, I wish I win as a horse.
Oh,
Because I was halfway.
Okay.
I was doing the same thing as you. I was waxing lyrical about. I thought, oh, that's what a motivational hat that is. But it's a horse's name. Still a great thing to have on a hat, though. See Selena just jogging past. There it is. I
Yeah.
wish I win. Oh, and actually, if you look close enough, what is that? It's not a horse, is it? Oh, I don't know. It's a good hat. John just asking, how many down am I? 3.5 to 4. One of those ugly heads,
3.
Mark, which aren't that tight.
Yeah, and you can't make a number here. And this is the next problem. So what are we going to play? Try and draw for 1? Or are we going to all in right now? Looks like aggression. Oh, no, he's trying to draw 1.
Halfway in between. I think
Needs
he's
to
more
score.
looking
Jack trail.
to trail it back.
Sit bowl.
Good bowl.
Got it. What a shot. Really needed to score this end too, so can't really afford to drop another end from here.
Yeah, it was a perfect bowl really from John because it has opened up a little bit. You know, if Trish is drawing on the back end side, as John was, she can now afford either draw for 2, but if she is slightly overweighted, it's fine. You've got a good catching space, although it looks like Sheldon might be just. Well, let's see how fast he goes, Mark.
He can't be driving at this one.
Well,
I don't even think he could see that bowl on the drive.
just that more. This
The
is the
runner.
controlled weight that he's been
This is-
playing so well.
This is the shot I said. Yeah, this is the one he's played good. So this is quite ironic.
He's got it. He's got it. Beautiful. Hasn't missed one of
And
those.
that's sort of some. No, but we've had 3 drives that have been, dare I say, poor.
Yeah, well, he hasn't missed one of those ones. The full speed perhaps not going as well as it could have for
Yeah.
Sheldon in this final. Those shots he's played some of the absolute beauts, and probably
Yeah, for
acknowledged
sure. He's-
that, I suspect.
So Trish needs to get the shot back here to get that scoreboard moving.
Giving herself half a chance.
Might be a little under, I think, Alex.
Short. She'll be disappointed with that. Every end feels like an important end from now on in. You're trailing by 6 and you've got 3 ends to go.
Yeah, and you're a couple down here already. 3 ends to go after this too, Alex. So this is end 11.
Yes, yeah, so I was trying to. Don't mind me. Didn't? I'm confused now. No, I'm not. Don't worry. I figured it out. It's okay.
You've worked it out?
Yeah, I got there. Obviously didn't see the players cross over and was a bit confuzzled as I thought. I thought we were in sequence with John and Sheldon. All under control.
Right, big bowl I feel in the game to keep their team in this final.
Needs to draw the shot here, simply.
Yep. Down to speed now, Alex.
Are they now? Yeah.
It's too quick.
They now require
If it's a
something to fall in
couple-
their favour.
Yes, correct. If they're 2 down here, they'll be chasing 3 and in.
It's a 3 there. I can see 3 lollipops.
Yeah, so they now need 3 on every end from here on in.
They've stuck with Selena and Sheldon well, but it just feels like now the gap's becoming more and more challenging to close in this Open Mixed Pairs final. Matt pulled right up. Look how far up the mat is. There should be room. That's well delivered, Jack. A nicely executed game plan in the main, Mark.
Yeah, look, they've kept to their plan, and they've played well. Certainly, I mean, Selena has probably been the better of the two, but Sheldon's played quite a few good shots as well. So it will take something special for this to get turned around. But that's why we play the game, so we can keep trying and persevere and try and create something. But I feel if they drop this end, this could be the last end, Alex, if John and Trish don't score here.
Yeah, I tend to agree with you. Feels very important. This bowl just travelling past, and you heard that thud there into the ditch. That's not great. Selena needs to beat this. Should beat this bowl up.
It'll be in the ditch too, won't it?
Yeah.
Oh, might have just stuck on the edge.
Oh, you can see it just above the hat.
Just on the edge of the ditch. John does not look happy with this.
Yeah, it's into the ditch too. Perhaps signs there. Yeah, I don't know. If you're yeah. I know that's not my best commentary, but I don't know how to put into words what I'm trying to trying to get out, Mark. It just feels like Sheldon and Selena have this game well and truly in control. Good sportsmanship here. That's nice. I like that from Sheldon. Oh, she did. I thought she hadn't seen the bowl.
Yeah, dare we say, it does look a little bit like the writing is on the wall.
Well, something special has to happen. It's probably, to be fair, this end probably needs to get killed. You know, honestly, if you've got 2 bowls in the ditch, which means you've got 6 bowls to work with, and you need to score a 4 or 5, you probably need to kill this end if you're a live chance of scoring the number. I don't even know how they kill it because there's nothing low of the jack, and the jack's really close to the ditch end mark.
Yeah, look, I think while you've got a yard plus here, so you've still got a yard, so you can still whack 3 or 4 in. But it's going to roll away a wee bit, but it will be in play. So
Yeah,
now if you
counting.
carry on the hand and you touch the jack, you'll make 2, 3, and then just try and work it into something and hope for an error from the opposition.
Probably makes more sense than my suggestion, to be fair. Sheldon.
Well, you can't do anything if they trail the jack away from you.
Yeah, good effort. Interesting, no short bowls yet.
No, and that one doesn't affect Trish and John because they're just going to persevere up the sand, try and draw a chalker and create.
Stayed on the paddock, but only just.
Yeah, Sheldon's might be a little bit short.
To
Not
the
much
garden, to the garden shed for Trish. Do you think, Mark? Go find a rake.
Yeah, I think just got to draw a toucher. I think don't try and overplay it. Draw a shot, might touch jack a fraction, and you'll make 2, and we'll go from there.
She's on the wide side.
And heading quick towards the ditch again here. Might stop on their own. It does. There is a funny shot that John could try here. He could try and drive the jack in the ditch and get Selena's back bowl, which is on the backboard, out and make 3. Might sound like a funny idea. So
Yeah, fair enough.
You hit
So-
the jack and then you hit right there. You hit the jack and then you hit that back bowl on the way through, and you'd have 3 shots, maybe
So-
4 if the jack went out to the left.
Yeah, I'm in favour of it, because Selena's bowl's not a toucher, so if it gets knocked out of bounds, it stays out of bounds. Particularly, it might be very tempting if Trish is again a little bit... Oh, no, she's pulled the weight off this one. I was going to say, if Trish puts another bowl back there, you'd have to talk me out of it. She's drawing the shot.
Yeah, so now John's got to try and draw 2 more to get that 3, which is the required run rate. But there is that other shot on at the moment, if needed. Because clearly one shot here is probably not enough.
Yeah, they need multiples. Makes his way back down.
Yeah, I reckon so. Right, you get to me a slot, we're going to begin.
Their effort here.
Well, yeah, if Selena gets shot, we might see the shot I was calling.
I totally agree with you.
Yeah. A backhand run for Jack in the ditch and get the back white bowl.
Yeah, you'd sit
For
there.
3
Yeah.
at least. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's on the backhand. He may have seen it. Don't know.
He has.
He might just be. Yeah, he's seen it. All right.
He's close
And
here.
here's the jack.
Through the jack.
And now will he get the back? Will he get the back one on the way through? Oh,
Oh, what a mighty effort.
but now he's got another back one. So gets the jack and then gets that back white bowl. That could be 4 or 5.
He'll need to add a little bit of weight, because you can see the jack's been snicked to our right. So if he's on the backhand side, which he probably needs to be to follow on to Selena's bowl, you'll need to add a little bit of weight to his previous shot. But it's on, and it does sound weird, Mark, but you're absolutely correct. There is a shot here for 3.
It might even be more than 3 now. Because if the jack goes straight back, it could be 4, even 5 maybe. He's definitely got the back 3 and his toucher that he's going to play. Selena just might be trying to spot
Selena.
this. Well, they might be together, or she might take her own one off.
That's nasty. They still all go. You put the jack in the ditch,
Yes,
a collision
yes.
bowl follows on.
You're a chance.
Yeah. You need more weight
That's
than
the
your
only
last one,
shot
though,
I
John.
see.
Needs to be underneath that front bowl that you see there by John's right foot, with maybe a metre more weight to hold it up. The jack goes to the 12 o'clock direction. Your collision bowl comes off slightly to the right, plays a split between Selena's bowl and the black bowl. All 4 of them go in the ditch, maybe 3 of them go in the ditch, and you score a bundle. Sounds easy, doesn't it?
Correct. It always sounds easy when you're looking at it.
Well, yeah, I can see the shot. Playing the shot may be a slightly different kettle of fish, but I don't have to play it.
Well, what else can you do here? You're probably 3 down. So, like, we're in or out. We're getting this,
Yeah.
or we're shaking hands.
And look, if it kills, is that the end of the world? Because you want to play more
Yes,
weight rather than less. If you
yeah.
get a snick of the jack, it'll probably kill. That's all I can see as well. Underneath that
so
top
you
bowl.
probably are 3 down. So I suspect we'll have bigger weight. This can be done. So let's hope John gives us a good try, so we can have a real good look at a great shot
hand.
that might happen.
He's going to need
Oh,
to go
he's driving for the kill. Yeah, he's driving for the kill. Oh no, I'm got no idea what he's up to with this shot. Yeah, I'm not sure about that hand. I
Well,
won't be surprised if we see a shake of hands here. That's 3. Don't be surprised, Alex.
John just waiting for that final measure, perhaps, but we may potentially see our champions crowned in seconds.
Well, this will be 12 the diff if it's 3. Well, that's definitely 3. 12 the diff from 2 ends. It's a big ask. Oh.
Going around and around in circles.
It's 2. 2.
Oh, calling the umpire.
No. No. Are they?
I thought
yeah,
they
yeah.
were.
Well, it's unclear. Yes, I think you're right.
2.5.
2.5, which can't go on the scoreboard.
No, you could try, but I don't know how. Probably wouldn't be well received, I don't think. So the score 15-6 as it stands. It's going to either be 17-6 or 18-6 with 2 ends to go, as this is the as this is the 12th end. See the ends tick are already been turned over in the background, so just waiting for the score to go on it, and those 2 players there will probably be
They
wondering.
look pretty relaxed now, don't they?
Yeah.
They look very relaxed. They will be crowned the champions after this next end if we're not shaking hands now.
Just waiting on. You can see them watching pensively to see how many shots it is. Had 8 days of play here at Taranaki, covering the 4s and mixed pairs. And the decision's been made as to how many shots it was.
3, I think.
3 I can see,
I
yes.
see
So
3. Yeah, 3 lollipops.
18-6. And we are on our penultimate end. And again, true
So
to
they need
form,
6.
the Matt Ryder.
6 on both the last 2 ends, Alex, which is a bit more than a tall order when you only get 8 bowls.
Oh, and playing, and Sheldon is over the floor throwing that jack. That's funny. So essentially what has been said here, if it's 12 the difference and it's your penultimate end, what should happen in theory is if it looks like John and Trish can't score a 6, so say a couple of bowls go in the ditch or the head builds up well against them, we'll see them try and kill the jack in order to replay the end. Otherwise you may as well shake hands. So of course you can replay the ends, Mark, if the jack is killed. It's not respotted at the Summerset Nationals. Oh dear, oh Trisha's had a little slip up, and 3 bets, any bets as to where the matter's about to go.
And look, will Sheldon go jack in the bin with the first bowl?
Yep.
Do you think he might run it in? He may try and run it
Yep.
in. Don't be surprised.
No.
Oh, no, he's not.
How boring.
Thought he might have a crack at it.
Yeah.
I would have been surprised if he had a crack.
Maybe might have got closer. Good line to be fair.
Well, he's blocked the kill.
So 2 6s required now for John and Trish. If the jack is killed, the end is replayed. So they'll try and build the 6, and then if it doesn't look like it's going to happen, we may see aggression.
I think Johnny's just picked up the card and is actually signing it.
Is he? Well, then they're just playing this out.
It looks like he's just signed the card, the back of the card, because Selena has been carrying the card the whole game.
So they're just playing it out now. Good try here. That's a good bowl. Really well
Yep,
played
that's
from Trish
one.
out.
Yep, one of those 6.
Long walk down to the mat for John Garrett. Yeah, fascinating exhibition of bowls here. Don't think the score is a reflection, but I think there's just been some really key bowls played, Mark, where John and Trish could easily have scored 2s, 3s and 4s, and instead it was the other way around.
Yeah, they had those 2 really big ends where they were holding a couple of shots, and Selena's coming on both of them and turned both over, and they really have been the 2 deciding ends of the game. I think John's having a little run. This will be narrow and in the ditch, I think.
Underneath the line.
And definitely now just about impossible to get 6.
Yeah, so if they're serious about trying to win this game, you'll see an attempt at a kill. Otherwise, the bowls will just be played out in a nice convivial fashion. And we will see Sheldon and Selena crowned our champions in about 6.5 to 7 minutes. Selena on the back end.
This will tell us. Is he trying to kill it? Yeah,
Well,
looks like he is trying to play something.
if it gets down enough, it might kill. Square through. Oh dear.
Yes. He now might have 4 balls on the bank.
2 of them hanging
they've
off.
just stayed up. They've just hang on the edge.
Now Selena on the back end.
Well, you can really start enjoying these last few bowls, Selena and Sheldon. It's quite nice just to be able to play the balls down and not care where they go.
Yeah, so John he is going for a kill here. He's close to it. He's got it. No, he's found the gap somehow. Maybe a block.
Oh, maybe try and trail it yourself.
Yeah, fair enough.
Tuck it away behind more bowls.
I am half surprised that Sheldon didn't try go jack in the ditch with his first bowler lead. He would have thought about
Yeah,
it.
I wouldn't have been surprised. This is getting in the way.
Good bowl. More weight from John now.
Bigger weight.
He's
Yeah,
very
close
close.
too.
Square. Oh,
Jack. Oh.
what can you do?
That's what happens when it's not going for sure.
What can you do? Oh dear.
And we've now just got 4 bowls to go, and we've got our champions.
Certainly how it feels unless Trish can find a way to kill this. And unlikely the jack's right near the end of the ditch. Bowl's in the way. Sheldon going absolutely nowhere near it. It's a good bowl. Yep, nice block, well played. Now hoof it up the middle and close your eyes. Or close your eyes then hoof it up the middle.
Pretty hard to kill this.
I'll be impressed if she manages it.
Yeah.
On the backhand,
Trying.
in
Close.
the area. She's in the area
Oh,
to the
close.
kill. She's got the jump. Oh, she didn't. Where
Oh,
was the gap?
what an effort.
I
to
don't
kill it.
understand where the gap was. Oh, I'll look from the player's point of view. Tell me how you find the gap clean underneath the two bowls without touching anything. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Sheldon going for the
Right, another
staggered
try.
block.
Trying to block again. He's
Always
definitely
play.
not on the way.
Should always play across the hand that you're trying to block, Mark, but that's okay.
Here we go. Last
moment.
bowl this could be. Can we get a kill? I think there might be even 8 down here, just quietly.
Nah.
Just saying. They may well be 8 down.
On the back end, going for the kill to keep this final alive. On the back end,
Wider. Close. Close.
not to
Oh.
be. And there we have it. The game is over. And congratulations to Sheldon Bagri-Howley and Selena Goddard, losing finalists last year in this year's 2024 Summerset National Open Mixed Pairs Champions. Mark, your final thoughts.
Yeah, look, I think that Sheldon and Selena played very good most of the game there. And John and that were in the game for a long, long time. But Selena, player of the game for me, and played those 2 bombs in the middle that's turned the game in their favour.
Yeah, I totally agree, and I'd just like to give a shout out to all those who've tuned in to watch the Bowls New Zealand broadcast coverage over the last 8 days, and also to Max and to Cole and to Colin and to Martin and to Mark and to Steve and to Simon and to Keith and everyone else who helped us out with our broadcast. It can be challenging at times, but we were chuffed to be able to bring you 8 days of coverage of the Bowls on Sky Sport and the Bowls New Zealand YouTube channel, and really enjoyed the last 8 days at Taranaki and the hospitality shown by the clubs and centres. So for us, that's it for now. We'll see you again next time.
Think age is just a number. Love the life you choose at Summerset Retirement Villages.
When someone you care about is going through a tough time, it can be hard to know what to do. Here's 10 ways you can help someone who is struggling. Listen. You might want to give advice, but most people just want to feel heard. Be there. You don't have to fix their problems or find the perfect thing to say. Just let them know you'll be there when they need you. Let them know you get it. Let them know you get why they're struggling. Give them what they're going through. Knowing their feelings are normal and okay can make the world of difference. Offer practical support. Ask them what you can do to take some of the pressure off. Maybe you could make them a meal or do something to help around the house. Give time. Sometimes simply being there is enough. Hug it out. When appropriate, a hug can bring so much comfort. Talk it out. Offer to be their sounding board and kōrero with them about what they're going through. Remind them how much they matter. Let them know how much you and others care. and how important they are. Remind them of their strength. They might not feel strong right now, so remind them of the strength you know they have. Help find them support. Offer to help them find the right services and support they need. For more information and to try an online therapy course, go to justathought.co.nz.